Oh, might as well just to have the content warning on for like 2 seconds. They can still hear us. There we go. And there we go. Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to the Fate of Asharon. It is wonderful to see you guys. There has been a little bit of a change where there's a couple players that are currently missing, and there's one that is currently a little bit preoccupied. He will be joining us soon.
Gay people.
It is, but as I know, there's a couple of that is like AFK or missing. Well, however, welcome to today's session of the Fate of Asharon. Most of the players are present, as usual.
The important players are present.
Hmm?
I'm being an ass.
Alright.
What are
As
you
always.
being an ass?
Exactly. I'm being an ass, as always.
I'm not surprised.
I'm supposed to be.
This is a fair. That is a fair question, yeah. And it's quite...
Oh mein Gott, it's a schnitzel.
Hello, everyone.
Look out, an intruder!
Whoa.
Somebody broke into my apartment! Ah!
Now not speak at all.
And now you choke him out.
No!
Oh my
Now
god,
you become
Eric,
the
sounds
DM.
like we
Hi,
care.
Kage. Hello, everyone.
Golden has finally joined us as he came to the country. I don't really have a better way of putting it. He abducted me. No,
He came into the country.
I'll
Oh,
be joining
poor
you.
Came in the
country.
country.
It's a Asharon little session we have, but
Cool, Kage, big fan. Can I get your autograph?
The laptop 'cause,
oh, I gotta have to load up.
yeah,
just
that.
okay.
Anyway, I hope everyone a great session today, and we'll be talking soon.
Why is he acting like the host?
I'll be making fried chicken of your corpse.
But isn't that the entire joke? That he's took over now?
Yeah. And we just
Why does he act
flabbergasted
like
him.
he's
Wait,
acting?
what am I doing? I'm making this so much complicated for myself. Why don't I just go on YouTube on my TV? Same thing as the other thing, in case you don't know.
Wow.
Why have I enacted my TV to do this stupid thing?
Oh no, because you're stupid.
I am being silly. I'm being very, very silly.
It's just what you are on a daily basis, though.
Wow.
True.
Really, just going for my fucking heart right there, man. What the fuck?
Always.
I mean, I guess you have to do something. You can't really touch me. Too
Yes,
much.
you
Wow.
think.
That's what he had. God damn it.
Burned
You see me
exactly
leave in
what I
about
was
4
doing.
hours, I'm there, just...
That's such a funny
How the
joke.
fuck did you get here? Yes!
Man, I can't even launch the fucking thing correctly. What is this? Ah,
The stream opens,
what
the stream
is-
closes as I kick in his door.
Man, this is crazy. You know, I can't fucking do it on my TV. Fuck. I can't be bothered. Alright, I'm gonna help Golden set up this
issue.
thing. Ow. 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 Ow.
I think he
Why
might
is
be in pain.
Did he drop Legos on the floor again?
I twisted my leg when I walked earlier. It was not fun.
That sounds a little bit stupid.
Well, it's... maybe. Who knows? Alright.
Hey, Jewel, did you see the video I sent you?
The one you just sent me?
Yes.
And then it is...
Yes.
It's D&D time about a fucking, what was it, cleavage-filled vampires, naked witches.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, my
And you
type of
claim that you're
D&D.
the one who's, the one that
I don't have a
keeps it.
cleavage.
I mean,
Hey, if I
don't
got
talk
one,
about
I
the
need to
fact
show it, right?
And we don't talk about the fact that I'm currently playing a vampire game.
Okay.
Survivors of the vampire kind.
No, V-Rising.
Ow.
Ah.
The
Alright.
game I yelled at Julie yesterday about. 'Cause she kept
Yeah,
my high
I
level
streamed
bloods.
it.
Okay.
I was actually streaming it yesterday, Bird.
She was an idiot.
Cool.
It was really funny hearing about you guys. I couldn't join you guys because for some reason Twitch doesn't allow for me to go and watch streams on my phone if I don't have the app installed. I'm very fucking upset.
Install the app.
I didn't fucking want to. Okay.
So you didn't want to watch Julie's good night.
No.
Really?
No, it's more of the fact that I don't want to fucking watch but download the app.
Yeah, that's what you say.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, unlike you, I actually have an excuse. I was at a writing camp for this entire weekend.
Ooh.
Fair. So.
And I was here suffering with the lack of brain called Julie.
So the good news is that we have just.
You still had fun.
Okay, so we've changed crits altogether. We've changed the conditions, or like 3 of the conditions, from petrified. Petrified is terrifying now, more terrifying than it actually used to be. Other than the fact that petrified takes away your turn, now it's just more scary. We fixed a couple of other things, but I don't really remember everything. But like, there's been some changes. Oh, deception and sleight of hand. This is sort of like a rule that we're just gonna come back on if we disagree or agree on it, because it could be very fun to just hide deception rolls from players and then have them go off their passive insights, and sleight of hand would work the same way essentially. Because how would you know that somebody stole something if your passive perception can't beat that steal? You know, why would you fucking
have
know
to
that?
beat a 21. Go fuck yourself.
So, reckon it would be like Baldur's Gate, where you just randomly have to roll something. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, it's passive.
But you as the DM makes the decision essentially.
Also, it's specifically stealing and like against other players.
Why would people steal from the party?
That would make it
I know,
easier.
we have the goblin.
It's connected to my phone right now. Hold on. I need to find my phone.
A schizophrenic goblin.
It isn't technically just about stealing, it's more for the, you know, fucking the brain over.
Okay, let's, he's connecting. Okay, you know how to turn on...
Disconnected?
I don't have to tell you.
I know how to turn on.
Yeah, I would be very shocked if I had to fucking tell you how to do shit. It's fair. Yeah. Let me see if I can turn on my fucking TV so I can fucking play shit, which is funny. That way Golden can stand in the background and point at things, which is very fun. Hey, there we go. Now I can mute it. Ah, look at that.
I love you too, darling.
My question from earlier was related to the skill tree.
Beckham! Pay attention!
What is it?
My question from earlier.
You haven't turned them on
Yeah,
yet.
what was the question?
What is the question?
In the skill tree, the blade and sorcery, how long does the animated shield condition last?
Until your long rest.
Okay, it's not specified. Then every morning I'm gonna cast animate shield on my shield.
Yeah, fair enough. It's
Well, I know where I'm gonna go now with
anything
my
that says
paladin.
once a long rest, it means during the long rest. Just from now on, just take that as a rule. I will change it later.
That makes perfect sense, but that is not what it says. As a
Uh,
bonus action on your turn, channel your magic into your shield or your melee weapon, causing it to function as either a spectral weapon or an animated shield.
yeah, so it lasts until that long rest, I think.
Okay.
I don't remember if it's like something.
There's no duration specified.
The magic shield itself, the animated shield, lasts for about I think a minute.
Can you guys hear us double?
No, I
No,
muted myself.
because he's muted.
Oh, so you guys can hear Golden in the background perfectly. All right.
Exactly as my Julie is doing.
Well, you two are sitting a little bit closer than they are, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so great. I can touch Julie.
I will say I will be.
Please touch me some more.
By now on.
Jolie, calm down.
Hey yo.
Keep that to the OnlyFans.
I'm sure Eric also want to be touched some more. Can't you go a little closer?
All
to
of a
the
sudden,
curtain?
we just see a hand come from
Oh,
under
you,
the table.
I can't really move my mic any closer, sadly. But he can move over to the couch, though, if he wants to do that.
You can also move to your lap.
He can move to the couch, the black couch,
If that's on casting
the
couch
casting couch.
We have no casting count, unfortunately. We only have bed.
Unfortunately.
Wait, what?
Every couch can be a casting couch if you try hard enough.
Hey, yo, I'm finally back in the world
Hold
of
on,
bread.
let me do
I
something.
prefer not to break the metal
Welcome back to
frame
bread.
so the bed,
Can you
Yeah, I
guys
used
hear?
to be in the arena for like a 2 week straight.
Can you guys
Oh,
hear him
shit.
better? Golden speak.
Wah wah!
I can't hear him.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I am
now?
to
I'm like, we
speak.
can actively hear nothing now.
It was silent.
I can't
Great
just
start.
hear.
Now I
Very
can hear
clear.
you.
Alright, that's better. I put it on the 360-degree thing. I forget which one does that. It's weird. The way that they have symbolized the quadcast is kind of stupid. I
It
kind
is you.
of. Fuck you. No.
ASMR with Becken. Here we go.
Nah, the microphone is not all that good to that.
No, it's not.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
We're doing the fate of Asharon.
Today is
When does this become an ASMR session?
It's when I made the
No,
joke.
wait for that till we.
It would be so funny if we actually had an ASMR set. I would kind of fucking laugh at that. I'd be hilarious.
Yeah, we need to do that when we reach the Lost Ring.
No.
No, then
Becken's
we're just
ASMR
gonna
will suck.
fireball through everything. If there's anything in front of us, we kill it and leave.
Yeah, and all of that has to be done in ASMR.
Can I just break the silence, say what?
Yeah, like everyone is silent, just what?
Yes, that's good, Aiden.
Like that one Futurama episode when they have to go inside Fry.
Oh, you
Correct.
guys are so retarded.
Yes, we are.
You first found that out now.
Correct.
You guys.
Why are you
are
questioning us
dude.
now?
Yeah,
no,
how dare you question us now?
I want to let you guys know I've tried out the new crit system and I love it. It's so much fun.
Boo.
It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Lowering that AC is so fun. Oh my god.
It's so fun. If only the creature wasn't.
I look so much forward to my next level up.
I need 2 more before I'm gonna be happy.
Multi-classing's not allowed anymore. No. Cyrus immediately is gonna be like dickhead. Imagine.
Our
I don't
gaming
know what you
time.
kid.
Imagine if I did that. Imagine if like multi-classing was not allowed. That'd be funny. I mean, to be fair, multi-classing.
Then
does
a
suck
few of the
sometimes.
characters that already exist kind of need to die immediately.
Hooray.
Wait, who has multi-classed?
Will,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wizard Artificer.
Yeah, but he's the only one, right?
I think so.
I don't mind if I have to. delete
Yeah,
the
then we have my
character.
backup character.
I'm okay with that.
Also, not to be a buzzkill, but it's now 40 minutes over 6.
Hey, we've started.
It was
We haven't started the
supposed to
campaign. We
start.
started.
All right, yeah,
We
no,
have
no,
started talking about D&D.
we're talking about D&D, and I was just gonna like update the people the rules before we got started. You guys
Correct.
arrive in the at the gate. Also, I finally figured out why Golden is so shadowy. There you go.
No, put it back.
Did you make him disappear?
Put it back.
Okay, I can make it disappear. Hold on.
Yeah, just delete him.
Okay.
Like, make-
Oh
Making it
no,
disappear.
he has died.
You can
Well,
barely
he's
see
hidden
him
the
now.
Yeah, he is there. Try and move him like right next
Hold on,
to where
hold
he
on.
is.
I'm no longer.
There.
Like move him here.
God damn
No, like move him here. Holy hell, he is almost impossible to see.
But you can see him.
Yeah. POV what Beckett
Okay.
does when anyone rolls a nat 20 on stealth.
Just like whoop.
Net 20
Just-
plus
Yeah, it's he's
fast
still
but also
there.
trace plus expertise in stealth.
Yeah.
Also,
Just one.
finally, Golden used up all of his skill points. I wonder if there's any other players that haven't done it.
Big.
Suck my big dick.
Yeah,
You've
I-
done it.
I don't know,
Really. You don't need to be
This
angry.
is why
Biggie.
we're not on Twitch.
I know, I'm missing 2 skill points.
Use your skill points, you fucker.
I'm gonna force
Okay,
Piggy
man.
to use their skill points. Don't worry about
Oh no! Don't make me play the game.
it.
Biggie, when we summon the dragon, if we have enough summoner things, because we are summoning it, we add that thing.
You also have
Which
a lot of
means
skill
all the things
points
I'm adding to
this.
Gallifrey, I also
Doesn't
add to
matter.
Molg.
There's nothing good on that fucking skill
I
tree.
really
Huh?
want to see
Go on.
myself talk in game, like in the actual live stream. So I don't know. I really want to actually
untoggle yourself and then speak. Okay, let me mute.
I love having -5 sanity.
Nope.
Why
Oh,
are
it's
you
just being
insane?
Positions.
It's alive.
Why is my microphone constantly open? Hold on.
You can either
Micro's
get
ass.
Side Quest or a Free-Will Traveler.
Is my microphone asleep?
So now we're just hearing back and through girds.
Just barely though.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah.
just doing this for the whole session. You make
mean
it
mute,
to the
please, love?
gate! You make it to the gate! Roll a perception check! Easy, I locked myself in the kitchen.
Oh.
We still hear him.
Yeah. You
Don't worry
still
about it.
hear me. I am all the way over there, but I'm also over here. Oh, this is great.
Oh no, it sounds like a nightmare.
Oh man, this is just turning out to become a socialite session. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we should probably get on.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, we should probably get on about it. We should probably, because it has been a while. Now.
Second, would you mind speaking?
Haguska tume, fatula kahuda homakosato.
Guys, I don't think you
English,
can longer
not
hear him.
hotties.
I don't think you guys can hear him now anymore.
Not really.
I mean,
I should
Even
just
when it
have my
is.
setup in the kitchen.
Even when it is, he kind of overpowers.
Wait, you wanna
it,
do
which
that?
He is louder.
wait, you want to sit in there, Golden?
I'm in the kitchen!
Okay. He's gonna
Where
sit
is
in the. He's gonna
The
be in
kitchen.
my
He's a
kitchen.
woman now.
Whoa.
He's gonna be in the kitchen.
Is there even a place to comfortably sit in there?
No.
No, there's no chair.
There's no chairs. Come back out and take the fucking kitchen chair and take it back
I
out
can
there.
get a chair, yes, but there's no chairs in general in the kitchen. There's not even a table.
Oh my god, you're the worst. Why?
Listen, guys, I gotta expose Eric for what he has.
You mean fuck all?
We're not doing this now. We can do this later. Not on stream. You're not doing that. You
We
bitch.
give him
he
a
has a few
house
things.
tour.
Oh, I have a lot of shit. Yeah.
You know, he has a few things, like a house.
A whip.
I do have.
No,
a whip.
just a house.
A bit of rope.
I do
No,
have-
no.
I have quite
Some
a bit
other
of rope.
He
toys.
does have rope.
No.
I know.
Just
Yeah, we
just a
bought
house.
that with him
Just a
last
house.
time he was in Denmark.
I
He
did
has a
buy
house.
some rope, yeah, but I have nylon rope as well. I have more
We also,
rope than I.
we also bought a grid.
Yeah. Sorry, Emil. Go on.
That was
I
a
think I
good
can
tour.
freely unmute Beacon now. Hold on.
All right.
You wanna unmute Beacon?
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Why?
I think I
listen
can
to him.
freely do
Stay
that
on
now.
mute.
I mean, he needs to sit down and then play on the game, so it's gonna be very fun. Also, he can also totally roll.
I mean, I can just literally just bring the laptop there.
I mean, if you want to bring that, but it's very uncomfortable. Like, if you really want to do that, Golden, seriously, it's gonna be
I'm gonna have the freezer be a standing desk.
What?
Oh god.
Just sit on the floor like any normal person.
It says you.
Yeah.
You're not sitting on the floor, you bitch.
No, because I have an actual setup. But if I was
Uh,
there, I would just be sitting on the floor.
Yeah, don't you understand, Beacon? Because little Raven
because I'm
Man
not
here
rich.
has the homeless setup. Of course, you can do stuff like that.
When you live the homeless life, you know how to just sit on the floor.
Yeah, you make a
Wait.
setup.
I
on
love
the
sitting on the floor.
we should continue.
Okay.
I do apologize.
When you don't have that much money, you know how to live the homeless life.
Clearly. I mean, I guess life is a highway, eh? Alright, okay. Let's fucking, go. Okay, so
No,
last
it's a roller
session-
coaster and it's going straight hill.
Okay, calm down there. So last session when we left off, crazy shit was happening. There was a demon, I believe, that came out of nowhere and tried to kill some of the players.
And died in like less than 6 seconds.
And yeah, no, there's like not that much else other than the fact that you guys traveled and you guys did some stuff together. And you guys arrived at the gate to the
The vampire has your blood.
Indeed.
The gate.
We all, most of us tucked in on the donation of blood for the vampire.
Blood for the blood god.
The gate.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull.
Everybody down?
No.
Fuck no.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, there you go. Alright. I can hear myself for some reason.
Yeah, we're hearing double. It's an echo.
It really is hell.
So when we started, okay, so when we left off, you guys were at the gate. Oh my god, it's gonna be obnoxious to listen to. Anyway, you were at the. Do you mind? Can you mute?
Wait, hold on. Is the microphone
Yes.
from the headphones?
It's like,
Oh
it's
my
like 2
God,
hours
I'm
just
so
before we
sorry.
start
I thought it was
you,
your-
Mike, you fuck off.
I am so sorry.
Oh, you bastard! Close the door.
Which one's the real Eric?
None of them.
Let's shoot them both anyway.
It's funny. It's okay. Golden did fine. It is. I should probably have told him that that's fair. Yeah, it's completely fair. Anyway, when we last left off, I like that I have fucking 3 places to watch the stream. It's funny. Now it's last time we left off, we, like I said, we. Okay, perfect. Last time we left off, we found ourselves in that situation, and now you guys are here. So, you guys see on the outside that there is a door that is there, and you guys hear Liar begin to speak towards you guys. Well, I have to kind of go over to the other side. I will see. I will see you later. And he just goes and faces through the wall. He does as he disappears. Bloop.
We're definitely not going to keep that guy, are we?
He's the only
No,
one who
no,
knows
no.
the way out, Mulk says.
We keep him until we get out of here, and then he can fuck off, do whatever the hell he wants to. We can kill him if he becomes too much of a problem. But
If it's
No,
not
we could put the
around
last
him,
guy.
it becomes more and more tempting to kill him.
don't do it while we're in hell.
Fine, I will not.
Anyway, you gonna follow him, Mulg, or you gonna wait here until we call for you?
Well, I kind of need to come with. I
None.
kind of need to come with. I've done it so far. It's just that these puzzles seems to have a certain thing that basically doesn't let me do anything. So you guys are gonna have to do it. But other than that, we are perfectly fine. Since I'm connected to you, I can go wherever you go. As long as we don't have to fight 12 pit fiends. Anywho. Oh, should we?
Sure.
Okay. You guys. Opens up. The door opens.
I run in there.
You enter a vast circular chamber, warm, with a low from, I believe from is the right term, like a heartbeat. The walls appear made of black marble, but glisten with a wet sheen. The ceiling is lost in gloom. The floor beneath you is soft and warm, like flesh beneath a rug of ash. At
It's
the
a mimic.
chambers...
Asharon. Sorry.
Yes,
It's
fuck
a
you.
mimic.
At the chamber's center looms a monolithic iron scale, suspended by ancient chains. Its plate hang empty over a stone dais, ringed with red glowing runes, freshly carved and weeping a dark, vicious fluid. Surrounding the chamber, in the 7 alcoves, stand statues, each towering, a noble yet corrupted, each towering and noble, yet corrupted, they hold tokens of self-glory and conquest. Scattered elsewhere in the piles of decay and rot lie remnants of temptation, gifts of gluttony, long spoil. A voice of deep and cold, like blood cooling on a stone, speaks from all directions. Thou who crawled midst feast and fat, where honey pooled and sinners sat, hast slacked thy thirst and fed thy fill, yet still thy soul lies starves and still. No throne awaits the bloated swine, but he who dares to cross the line. Abandon now thy suckle vice, and pay in pride the passage price. Place low the gift that once did bind, and crown thyself in heart and mind. The more shall judge, the scale shall weigh, choose true, or all shall rot away. For should thy hand reach out in greed, or wrong thy choice, true thoughtless deed, the... Huh? I lagged?
Yeah, you like.
Fair. Okay. Where the fuck did I start lagging?
Didn't like
You
me.
didn't lag for
I
me.
think it's only
Oh.
golden you lag for.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Or okay, well, let me start from the greed part. For should thy hand reach out in greed, or wrong thy choice through thoughtless deed, the room shall drip, the flesh shall slide, and ooze shall rise where sins do hide. 3 times thy trial may begin, but thrice denied thou drown in sin. I will put this into your notes.
Thank you. Golda immediately says, I feel like I'm too careless to do this one.
It sounds like we only have 3 tries.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Or
Yeah.
2, probably, to be on the safe side.
To be fair, it's hell, they might just lie.
Okay.
Yes.
So, I should probably describe what you guys see. I do apologize. I will do that, and then you can roleplay. I do apologize. Okay. So it says, okay, so there is, like I said, there's a scale. Left of the thing says gluttony, the other one says pride on the scales, right? And basically one, okay. Scattered across the floor on silver trays or in rotting piles, if a player... Wait, hold on.
If a
Wait,
player
am I
does
understanding-
it.
No, wait, hold on. I'm double checking that I'm not losing my mind here. Okay, yes. You see on the ground a golden cake, a wine goblet, a jar of honey,
Yes, I am back.
boar's head, and a lute with flesh strings. And then on the statues, what they are holding is that you see the symbolization of a king.
You like for 10 seconds.
Did I like for 10 seconds for anybody?
10 seconds.
Only for him, I think.
Why is it only for you?
I don't know.
Oh, that's...
Is this for everyone else?
No, apparently not.
No.
It's fine.
Is it
His
real
camera-
life lag or is it just through
His
your
camera
phone?
just look a little bit bad right now, but you know,
No,
he is a little bit pixelated.
No, it's fine. Okay, so you guys see the statue of a king, a literal king that and in front of him he holds his crown. He does, like so. You see that there is and then the next statue is a man holding a literal, like a handheld mirror, and he's looking at himself. He is, and he basically has that. He looks like you could take the mirror out of his hand. You guys see a poet that is holding a book and a quill in one of his hands. You see a warlord with a laurel wreath. You do, which he is holding outwards, and then you see the statue maker, the idol, that is currently carving that looks like he's carving a statue. He's finished the head, starting on the body. It looks like you can remove the head. Okay. Right. Is there anything... now, here's what I'm going to ask. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
Yes.
Good.
I would like to walk up to the carpenter and get a better look of his work.
Oh, the
Statue maker.
The guy that
Yes.
is working...
Making the statues.
Making the statue. Fair. You basically have a look at the statue. The statue looks quite well. A resemblance of himself, it seems like.
What a beautiful art piece. Have you made all of them?
Not a human, I think.
You don't hear any words coming from the statue. It seems that he's still. Also, the 5 alcoves, not 7.
You never know if they can talk or not, so rather just ask. Anyway,
Yep.
So the next thing he has to do would probably... Do we know that this is pride test, or
Well,
are we
we
blind
have
on
the
this?
scales over here where it says pride and gluttony. So...
Are you sure?
I can read it, so yes.
Fair point. Is there any images of the statues, Bacon?
The images of the statues. The statues, the only image you can see through is like the mirror, but it's not like anything else. Like I said, you see 5 statues, you do, and they all are holding out something or has something that is attached to their hands. Or like the last one, which is like the idol maker, which is literally creating an idol, I suppose you could say. It's literally just like a head that looks like you can remove from the stone, essentially. Yep.
Any ideas, Ayas?
I am pretty lost. I'm not good at these kind of puzzles.
Let's load the gift first.
Would you mind saying the
Those who
the
crawl
riddle again?
amidst feast and fat, where honey pot and sins said.
Somebody write this fucking
Myself.
thing down. I'm not gonna remember it.
It's
No,
in the notes.
It is written down. It's in the notes that I have done at the bottom in
I am
literal
sitting and
notes.
reading it right now. It's the third line that's mostly to me, where it's place, loathe the gift that wants to find, and crown themselves in heart and mind. The more shall judge, the scale shall weigh. Choose, or all shall rot away.
I do.
Second for a bit?
Huh? Repeat?
Speak.
Yeah, I'm speaking. Hello, how you doing?
Okay, I just wanted to check out my
Okay. Well, fine.
my sensitivity.
Stitches, go.
So it's proper.
For those
Sorry.
a hand reach out in greed.
Do you guys think we need to pick a statue?
Well, we're 9 people and there's 5 statues, so I don't think that's the entire point of it. But we have to be prideful.
Maybe we should try putting something on the things? Maybe.
Sure, but I would be cautious since it sounds like we only have 2 or 3 tries.
I mean, it
I
sounds
guess
like we have a freebie. Should we not just try something?
If we
Try
have to
the
be prideful, isn't it
crown,
creating our
maybe?
own statue then? Just an
Well,
idea.
there is the crown yourself in heart and mind.
Maybe we should create our own statue.
You're a mason worker?
Actually, in my spare time, yes. Funny you should mention it.
Hmm.
It's a joke. Sorry, werewolf humor. You're all a little bit of a lazy worker. It's a stereotype.
You get absolutely no reaction from him. He's just.
I mean, there are a lot of food on the ground. It's.
Yeah, that's. Well, it's throw away the vice, which is, you know, we came from gluttony, which would be food and wine, I guess. Weed for that one's case, and I point at Rorik. Said crown itself in heart and mind, which makes me think the crown is not one we should touch.
And why not?
Because it wasn't crown yourself, it was crown yourself in heart and mind, not physically. But I could be wrong. But you're welcome to try it.
Maybe they should be good. Maybe. Good.
Guys, can I just entertain the kid while you guys are solving this?
What kid?
Yeah, you can do that. I am
What
trying
kid?
to
Biggie.
Okay.
still think about it.
Yeah, what kid?
No, it's just, I was like, yeah, the other kid was taken away by an angel, remember? That's why I'm like, what kid?
Oh, that's funny. I wasn't there for
floppo.
that. Yeah.
Such a good funny.
Yeah. Gola just walks over to Biggie, pets head awkwardly.
Grabs a steak with Yar and just.
Actually, I just grab you by the scruff and make sure you're not close to any of the statues.
Like, you see Biggie reach out and just.
Come on, you're
Unhand
making
me,
this
unhand
harder
me,
than it
unhand me.
has to be. Let's just stand
You know
over
what?
here.
Becky.
And I put Biggie down.
Hey, Becky,
Reef.
Yeah.
Reef.
Lol reef.
which statue
Probably spelled
you
wrong,
had?
wouldn't it?
Yeah. Reef.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Julie, go ahead.
I'm just writing these down for you.
Guys. Yeah, shut. Go.
Becky, if there was a statue you wanted to touch of all of these options you have, which one would you like to touch and why?
Oh man. Which one count?
What
The
they
one
have.
with the book, because I can't read.
Oh?
Why would you choose that one?
Because I can't read. I want to learn.
So you're seeking knowledge. Okay.
So Biggie has no idea what it says on the scales. Good.
Exactly.
It's Biggie.
I canonically eat dirt.
Okay.
Okay, I've written
Damn,
down.
it's just like my dog for real, for real.
I've
For real,
written
for real.
down everything, so now that you guys can have
Yeah.
a look at it if you want to. So.
The food, golden cake.
Dripping
wine
boarhead.
goblet. Yes.
Yeah, Warlord.
Jar. No.
Right.
Dripping boarhead.
Like, pig.
Okay, so where in the notes exactly is it?
Bottom.
On the bottom.
What if we put the golden cake
On the
next
bottom
to the
where?
mirror?
Sorry,
Go into
using
player
one.
notes and then basically have a look at it.
We can try.
Okay.
I'm wondering.
I think the.
I'm looking to what I
brightest
wrote essentially really quick just to see if I can give you
Hold
guys
on.
some.
The Black Knight?
What,
You're in the player note, yes?
scroll down until you get to the right thing.
I'm at the character area, like new PDFs,
Yeah, the
teacher classifying.
No. Go into player notes on the D&D game, and then go into player notes
Player
and scroll
notes,
down until you're at the bottom. Wait, are you looking at player equipment right now?
No, I'm looking at each specific characters and stuff, like
what am I
the
doing?
copy of me.
Not in roll 20.
What am I doing? Flippin'
true.
starts
What am I-
running.
Yeah, I mean, it is a good question.
Eric.
Though. He's
Hi,
sitting and like talking to him, where he's like, "What am I doing? I'm just gonna go."
It's so I'm being so stupid.
Yes,
There's
you are.
5 foods and 5 statues with items.
Thank you. I did not know that.
No, you're fair. I do not have.
So I know. Question: what items did every statue have? I know one was having a mirror, one was having a
The
book.
crown.
just do it
The
from
king
here.
has a
Thank you.
crown.
Thank you,
The
go.
Wait, hold on.
Come on, back,
mirror.
Marco.
It's
I
gonna
can't do
load
that.
like
Has a
Yeah,
mirror.
it's fine,
The poet
fine.
has a
I'll
book.
close
The
them down.
warlord
I'll close them
has
down.
a laurel veil or wreath. I don't know what he says. The idol maker has the statue head.
So it's clearly something they have pride in. I take it.
Yes, and the pride has to be heavier than the food. Do we have
So-
to identify what their vice with food would be?
Is
I
this
would say
literally
golden
just a
cake.
balancing puzzle?
That'd be really funny.
I don't know if it's balancing or that the pride has to outweigh the gluttony. But also, how would you... If it's physical weight or... If only we had someone who's good at Arcana to check the scale.
Well, I think
Will
we
is
should
not
put the crown on
present
top of the
right
pig's
now.
head.
As you stare
I
at
can-
your companion, he's clearly currently distracted by something.
Can I try to throw an Arcana check?
We can all do an Arcana
Wrong.
check.
We
You
don't
can
try it.
all do an Arcana check. Yes.
We are probably all gonna be wrong.
That one.
Thou shalt be free to make an Arcana check.
Yikers.
Let me actually open
Cool.
I don't think I've got an answer because I know Eric wants to fuck me over.
So while you do
He
that,
wants to what you?
Scream.
so while you do
Oh,
that,
what
I'm
now?
just gonna cast Detect Magic.
What's Detect Magic?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on the scales.
Does it have a ritual thing?
It can be ritual, but I don't think I can do rituals.
Oh,
Or, is
fair.
it?
Yeah, no,
Because
that's
casting
fair.
time is just an action, but it can be done as a ritual.
Fair. Sorry, I had to double
So
check.
I can sense presence of magic within 30 feet of me, and I can see what like school it's from.
Okay. So you are currently looking at a spell. There looks like there is, as you basically are staring at the thing and you cast Detect Magic, you are able to you're capable to tell that there is nothing magical with the scale itself, nor does there seem to be something magical about that. But you do see that's like the scale. No, I don't know. There isn't any magic involved here. It looks mechanical. Maybe. The only thing that is magical that you can notice is the doors, which have completely disappeared. And they are
And
not
every single
really-
magic item someone's
yeah,
carrying.
it's transmutation, essentially. You can tell that, like, as soon as you get the right thing, the transmutation would change the door on the opposite side to open.
Okay.
Is the thing. So you can tell that.
So we have to match something.
But, like, the door doesn't exist right now. So even if you had knock, you probably couldn't even open it then. For obvious reasons. I don't know.
I don't think any of us have knock.
No, I'm just pointing it out in case somebody
Oh, yeah.
had an idea. Like, in case you guys wanted to sleep here and then be like, oh, you know, change spell. But I don't think you can change.
Break through that wall.
On it.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Charge!
Charge!
I grab the boar head and just ram it.
Fucking hope not.
No, careful, Rorik, no.
Careful, Rorik, you're not really supposed to do that.
Okay. Why not just try to put something on the scale, just to see what happens? Like, just one side, just to see if anything happens. Like, try to
Then
do
let's
with
put the
everything.
crown on that.
Use the golden cake.
Yeah, just an idea. If something is wrong, or like if there could be a wrong pairing, we will find out by that.
I feel like it may be too risky.
We have 3 tries, so
I mean, we gotta put some headway here. Otherwise, we get stuck here forever, and I don't think.
Wine
Actually-
goblet. Who?
You two are clerics, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You
What?
can
This thing is
do
pretty
stuff
cool.
with God, right?
Yes.
God,
Even down
really
here?
reach out.
Could you ask for a answer?
I don't feel like it's
According to
it's
the
going
gods
to be that
themselves, this
easy.
is kind of an off-limit area.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I was
that's
about to say,
how
I don't
gods
think
are
it's
supposed
quite
to work.
easy.
Wait, is there not what augury? Don't you have the spell augury?
Can you put that word into a sentence?
Huh?
So, since
That just gives an omen of the future, so that could be an omen of death, my guy.
Funny. No,
What?
not that. My character sheet in general, it does not allow me to roll. I'm going to take each of one
No.
of these,
And you're gonna roll right
and I'm gonna be naturally rolling and adding up the things.
Ah, yes, normal
I have
D&D.
no option.
Alright. No,
He has
is
no
fine.
option.
He's fine. He's fine. He can do that.
We need
Golden
to
is not a
match
cheater, so I have faith.
Nice.
Even if he was...
Over here, then also see it once you come here to just verify, just in case.
If I don't believe you...
Coach,
Sure.
just in case you don't believe him every single time.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
If he fucking does that, I will kill him. I will actually...
Natural one, natural one, natural one.
He's gonna move me to a nat 20 by the time I'm over there.
He rolls it, then it's back and come place. He moves it over to a nat 20.
I can also just do this.
Are you rolling in a cup?
Oh, actually, yeah. Fair.
No,
Go
in a plate.
Hear it.
Have fun. Have fun. Just do whatever you're gonna do. I believe you,
Thank you.
man. Seriously, Jesus. Anyway, yes.
I'm using your ball to roll the die.
I mean,
So should we?
we,
Sorry,
we, sorry, my lady. Speak. I apologize.
I was just saying, should we just put something on the scale like we agreed to? And Rorik, you wanted it to be the cape?
Hey,
I mean, we could technically take a long rest, maybe. I mean, until we start.
Let's just give it a try. I go over and pick up the book and give it to the king.
Do you mean the scale? Or
Yes,
Okay.
so you place it
Which
right,
which
yeah.
part of the scale do you put it on?
the left
Right,
side of the scale.
So the gluttony one, or am I
That was
wrong?
the right side, wasn't it?
Am I wrong? You okay?
Are you placing it on gluttony or greed?
Hold on, let me-
Gluttony or pride?
Hold on, I hold on. The left one, he said. So that is you tried to put it on gluttony, but it goes true.
Well, that's what I'm missing.
It's faces.
Let's try the
Brain
other
cells?
one then.
You put the thing on the other one, nothing happens.
Yes.
So yeah, it's a pairing.
Was missing a D6.
What goes with the book? Maybe the
I
crown?
think we need to find the vice. What would the poet's vice be? Cake, wine, honey, a boar head, and
Would it be
is that a
the loot?
lute made of flesh?
Well, poetry is like art, and music is like art.
made
So they go together.
I gotta just quickly let me ask: is that a lute made with like strings of flesh?
That is a loot made with
Like tendons.
that's what I'm smelling. Oh.
Shall we try putting that on with the poet?
I lost the sense of smell a long time ago, thank God.
Might as well.
I just don't breathe.
You're missing out. It smells good.
Oh, what is
Fireball.
Oh, what is that?
I pick up the loot and will. Well, I'll talk. Would you think we need to place this with the poet?
I think the
Would
poet
be
is
the
a
other
good
side?
answer.
Has to be.
I'll put it on the gluttony side.
You you basically put it on the other side, and as you do, you hear the sound of a click. You do, and you see that the weights are balancing up and down slowly for a second until They stand still. Balance.
That means we found the first one. On to the next.
So yes, we
They
need to
win.
figure.
I think
Hold
the
on.
warlord and the dripping
Hold on,
bullshit.
let him be done.
You guys see that? You guys see a door begin to appear in the opposite side.
Now we cast knock.
Yeah, but it begins to. It's
Yeah.
just slowly. You see.
So
the
yes, we
outlines.
have to find out what each of these statues of vice would be.
I mean,
I think the warlord and
you
the dripping warhead.
I should probably also mention. I forgot to mention this. You guys see that there is another scale that comes up as you guys have done that.
So what? That scale goes down, the other one comes up, or?
That scale goes down, another one comes up. Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Sorry. Thank you.
A new scale arises.
Yes. It's growing out of scale.
It says no throne awaits the bloated swine. So the crown and the boar head, or is that two?
Act like Biggie right now.
It's 2 + 2 is 7.
You're not smart enough.
You don't get to know this, Biggie.
I'm not smart, but I'm wise. I'm not smart, but I'm wise. I'm so wise, guys. I'm so wise.
I mean, to be fair, we have.
I have a 22 to wisdom.
Yes, but did you remember we have the person with a lot of intelligence that decided to barge through a door and almost kill 2 of us?
yeah, no, that's because he doesn't have wisdom, you know?
I want to specify 3 people. I want to specify 3 people because if Golden failed, he would be DEAD. Like, disintegrated dead. So Golden as well.
If
I
it
don't
wasn't
think the
thanks,
EAD spells disintegrated.
if it isn't thanks to Jolie and you allowing her to give 2 bardic inspiration, one of us would be dead. Either me or Golden.
Also,
You're
Julie,
welcome.
you can now cast Bardic Inspiration as a reaction and bonus action. Just
You
letting
can
you
give it.
Mm.
just letting you know, so you can cast 2 Bardic Inspirations per turn
Yes.
if you want to.
So we can save our asses when Will decides to barge through the front door.
I'm sorry,
for
if he
traps.
falls for something like that again, then I will actually kill him. Like, genuinely. He doesn't get... He should
Well,
have
that
died.
wasn't enough damage for
wish-
you to die. Adds more.
I'm going to literally add 10 more D12s. I am just
Get back
to
You
finish
then
the
time.
job.
need to use Misty
He
Step to
got
get away.
away. The second time, that motherfucker dang.
Oh
But yeah,
my God,
okay, we need to
it's so
find
fun!
the vice.
Oh, God. Sorry.
I do agree with you, Saris, that the warlord is probably the boarheads. Shall we try?
Hold on.
We only
I guess
have
wait.
3 tries, and I think 3 is a lot more than how much is here.
There's 4 left. So 3 is less than that, Biggie.
Sorry, I'm very excited. It's really give
Haven't
up.
we already used one try? That was success.
But we
Yes,
won.
but that doesn't...
We won that one.
I'm assuming tries is, if we fail.
We need to do it 5 times.
Yeah.
Get it correct 5.
But
Oh,
I
we
do
have
agree
one
with you,
correct.
Yeah,
Saris.
I
Do you
agree.
want to take that veil and I take the boarhead?
Sure.
I place the boarhead on the gluttony.
By the
I
way,
take the
Scale
crown and
goes
place on the...
downwards.
No, not the crown, the veil. The one from the warlord.
Oh yeah,
the
the veil.
Laurel Reef. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
by the way, Golda gets distracted as it's no longer taking care of Biggie. And that's why Biggie's been talking.
You haven't been...
Exactly.
You guys.
Yeah, guys, I'm done babysitting.
You guys see that the warlord and his boar. As you see it begin to go down into the floor, and another scale rises. As the door's outline becomes clearer and clearer, as you start to hinges becomes to come through, and a doorknob, a door, not knob, but like
A door frame.
frame begins to come clear, and you see a handle of some kind starting to form. But it is still, but it's not fully realized in reality. It's still like
It's not physical yet.
It's not physical, I think is the right term. No, it's more like the
It's,
fact that
it's
it's not
nothing
a
more
door
than
yet.
an illusion at the moment.
We're all hallucinating the door.
Yeah, basically. Thank you, Cyrus. I appreciate that.
We're all on drugs. Well, one of us are at least on drugs.
I am. I definitely am.
He is hallucinating. Two doors.
Next in line.
2 doors.
We have the mirror. We have
Now, this
the
might just be
crown.
conjecture, but I think the wine goes with the mirror, but that's mainly because it reminds me of that Greek god.
I
I'm
was
going to need
thinking
to
the
go and
white
get
goes with the
something.
king.
Dionysus!
The issue is, like, I feel like all of them can go with the king, like golden cake, but that reminds me of France when it's let them eat cake. But I don't know if Bacon would make such a bad joke.
Oh, he definitely would. But I don't think it's Bacon who wrote this puzzle.
Well,
I
wine
don't
is...
think he's
You
smart
expect
enough.
the
for
Asharon
Wine
enough
is,
for that?
wine is a sign of nobility. Fancy people drink wine.
Most people drink wine, just depending on the how well does this taste? I do not taste it. I do
But
not.
it is the
Wait.
guys. I don't know how to
That's
be
it.
dumb.
Is he giving Biggie alcohol?
No,
Don't worry, I got that part sorted.
Biggie doesn't know how to be dumb. Hold on, man. Let me help you.
You know,
Shapes,
Vicky,
colors.
you're surprisingly good when it comes to like poems and stuff like that. That stuff means nothing to me, and you can like actually find something like that's interesting.
I'm like William Shakespeare.
Shakespeare.
Who is that?
This little
That's me.
guys
That's my
literally
pen
just-
name.
I literally
Oh, that's
what Big and I
That's my
felt
pen
like,
name.
William
Wait, you can't
Shakespeare was a
read.
furry?
I literally go up and begin.
William Shakespeare is not a furry. I am him. I am a human, guys.
Have a lot of fur for human.
I
Claws.
am cold.
William Shakespeare.
I'm going to
Are you
start
wearing a
my-
fursuit?
I'm going to take up my camera right now. So
God forbid I be
No,
married.
it turns out William Shakespeare was just a sky selfing. That turns
The
out.
sky selfing.
I think I have a disguise kit actually.
So we have
Look at me,
the
it's
mirror
Shakespeare.
born, the idol maker. And we have
what you
the
say,
golden
Mark, sorry?
cake.
Which one?
We have the king, the mirror born, and the idol maker left. And we
Yes.
have the cake, the goblet,
Uh.
and the honey. Goblet of wine.
And the wait, specify?
Golden cake. He's just saying what we have left: the king, the mirror-born, and the idol maker. And we have the
Yes.
golden cake, the
Correct.
wine goblet,
I can
and the
delete
jar.
the
of honey.
ones that you guys. But
Man.
Oh, it's fine, you can keep it. We
Keep
we
it
know
there.
what you want.
That also helps us actually go back to, like, you know.
Hmm.
Like
And
the
I think-
mirror-born, I can see going with both the wine and the honey.
We have 3 tries. We could just try the mirror born with the wine
We
goblet.
could just brute force it, yeah.
Honeys are made by bees, and bees have queens, and queens are royalty, and queens are kind of like kings, aren't they?
Beacon, I have one question.
Biggie, shut the fuck
Ask
up.
question, please.
My question is, do we know if what we have selected already is right or not?
Yes.
You have no real way of truly knowing, but it does. Seem
Well,
like
the doors
something
appeared and
right.
no liquid has come in, which is said what happened if we fail.
The only thing that can happen is, the only way I can tell you is if you fail once. But you don't know if you
Okay,
fail.
so you will tell us.
AKA,
Got it.
yes, we haven't failed yet.
I just
What if
wanted
you
to make
fail on
sure that
purpose?
we were aware
You
of
are
if
perfectly fine. Don't worry.
that is all.
Yes.
Yeah, no, we haven't failed yet.
So let's just try a mirror born and
Let's
the wine
brute force
goblet.
it. Everyone, can you hear me? Just
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
I can hear you.
okay. All right. Okay.
So
Ew.
I go up and take
Can
the
you-
mirror and put it on the pride side.
I grabbed the goblet of wine and then look at, like, John, honey,
Wait, which one
wine.
did you put on the one side?
The mirror.
Mirror.
Okay, the
On pride.
mirror
Mhm.
and the wine goblet.
We haven't
Okay.
placed it yet.
Is that
Like, I can't. Hold on, we haven't placed it. I'm talking to, like. I don't know if mirror or honey.
Take one of them. You do you.
The issue is, like, golden cake doesn't feel like something the idol maker would.
No, definitely not. I think the
That's-
idol maker wouldn't be
Would either
wine
be-
or honey.
Yes.
But I don't think honey and the crown necessarily goes together.
No, I don't think that either. So. Let's try the wine goblet. I put the wine goblet on there, agreed. Agreed, yeah, gluttony. The other G-Sin.
you put the wine goblet and on the mirror-born's mirror, right? Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
As you do so, you see that the you hear the words of self-obsession, true undoing, downwards into the ground,
Alright.
and another scale comes up, and you guys
Hey, you
can
grab that
finally
crown,
see,
grab that cake.
You guys can finally see that the final piece begins to come true. You believe that there will only be one more, and you're done.
That makes sense.
What was that? Was that the mirror and the wine?
Yes. So grab the crown and the cake.
I'll take the crown to
Aye,
the
aye,
bride.
Captain.
Vicky, grab that cake.
Yeah.
No, don't eat it. Don't eat it. Put it on the scale.
You'll break your
I
teeth.
put it on the scale.
Don't eat it.
There's like bits of hair coming out of it.
You
I guess F for effort.
you put the crown and the golden cake on one side of each other's thing, and as you do so, you hear the sounds of the king turning everything to gold.
Oh, it's Midas.
And you
Sounds
see
like a
that
door
as it
from
does,
heaven,
you
that.
see that it falls in. You do, and the door.
So yeah, the mirror bone reminded me of Narcissus.
Fair. You guys see, Saris, you begin to see that there's an ooze starting to form out of the walls as the door has opened.
I think we need
Leaving
to get out of
time.
here.
As you,
Wait, you guys did it already?
Yes.
you,
I didn't have to do anything. Hell yeah.
as you
It must
guys
be nice.
leave,
There's a logic puzzle. Just use logic.
as you guys leave the area, you guys turn around to see a blob of annihilation that
What?
stares at you guys as you guys have left. And you see a face come out of that blob. Thank you for solving my puzzle. Come again!
You're welcome.
The door closes.
You think we can
just-
go back again, like he said?
You just do.
That's
No, I wouldn't want to anyways.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to go back. I'm gonna be. This is a challenge ready 23. I'm just letting you guys know. And this.
Yeah,
is
you need to be
What
careful.
he said, come again. You was being polite.
Vicky, no!
No, I'm okay. I just.
think
I
you
just
died.
drop.
Vicky, try
I'm gonna write a. I'm gonna write a tragic play now.
The first.
Can't
thing,
read or write.
the first thing you guys hear as you guys step into the lair.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's screaming.
You guys stare up, and you see
Internal
people
damnation
falling
scream.
down. Hits the ground. You don't hear no squat,
skydiving.
but you hear constant people falling. And you
Okay.
hear in the background, London. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do
Well, they're having fun.
London Bridge on fire!
Love you, Hanban.
I know that song. That song is amazing.
Down.
My fair lady.
I love it when it was used in Five Nights at Freddy's 2's trailer.
Oh, that's funny.
Real.
And I will now
real,
take you
real.
guys into. And as you guys enter the great realm of pride, the first thing you guys see is obviously that. But the second thing you should see when it comes to this entire thing is that walking forward out of the little, I think it's alcove, or like there's an area that slants into the ground. You guys are walking on cobblestone. Sorry, no, magma stone you're walking on. Looks like obsidian.
It
And it
feels a
looks-
little hot over here.
It looks like carved
It's a fire
stone
resistance.
that literally has lava forming through with a grate on top of the lava, aka that looks like it's like containing the fire. And as you guys are looking around the city, you can see them. Statues going left and right. You see people making statues. They do. And it's all the same man with the same face. It is. You see the Sphinx over there. You see a statue of like medieval European style. You see a Viking statue with the same. But you see a statue from every single culture in the world of Arva. And they all have the same face. You guys see that the people are getting whipped and cracked. And as you do so, you guys see that Liar comes running in. Everybody. Dragon! Yes, little. They have to pretend to be your slaves. What? They have to pretend to be your slaves, Dragon. What? Why? They will, you will be attacked every step of the way. Just trust me. Can you turn into a pit fiend? Yes, I can turn into a pit fiend, but that's not the point. Why would I need to? Because they will kill you. Please, get a whip and everything and like hit me with it. Hit me with it, please. And then just do
Second, I would like to take my whip out and start whipping the fucking liars.
Liar.
And it'll see you.
I whip him.
Who here can transform? And you start here. Oh, just the way I like it. Sorry. You started.
I don't think this is a PG server. I don't think this is PG anymore.
I don't think it's a film of
That's it,
Like,
liar.
oh,
You didn't make a deal with me. You're gonna die.
You guys see that? You see that the cracks basically do, but they heal over time. They do. It's like,
I whip him harder.
Oh God.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
And you hear Mold say,
now.
"Who can transform? Who can transform?"
I don't have disguise self. I have
You have
precipitation.
polymorph.
I came out of my
Yeah, but I don't want to fucking become a sheep.
What the fuck?
Huh?
I came out of my
It's-
D&D hole. Did you say
Wait,
what
it's
the
not
fuck?
Baldur's Gate, love. You
You
can
know what?
become any animal that is your CR.
So I can be a fox with a whip. Got it.
Yes.
Well, you can't really
that's
use
what
the
you
whip,
want to
but
be.
yes.
I need.
Says who? I can have it in my mouth and still whip you.
I need you to be evil, lady. Don't hit me with that right now, please.
I just grab him by the neck. Does a vampire work?
No. He wouldn't allow it.
It's a little racist, don't you think?
They don't give a shit! Just do what I tell you to do. Trust me. If you can transform, that's fantastic, but you need to be...
Actually, I think he's just saying it for other more personal reasons rather than helpful reasons.
I think he actively means that this place is a place of enslavement. And if we don't look like we have a master, Maul, go become a pit fiend.
Fuck's sake.
Don't make me whip you too.
And he turns himself into a pit fiend, and he's just like, I'm sorry. I really am for what I have to do. Also, Voxing, lady. Voxing, can you turn into something?
Like what? I have polymorph, but that's it.
I don't know if that will allow her to, for an hour, right? That's how that works, Saris.
We can technically just eat them into the vivarium.
Wait, can they become a goat?
Why would you want a goat?
Because, you know, it's like...
Does
whatever.
anybody have a disguise kit?
The
Child.
child said that they had something.
I said I think.
Look it up!
I'm trying!
Of the impression, you still haven't given Foxy her shadow tools.
I've showed
Oh,
you.
not here, but I
sorry,
swear I had
yeah.
Yeah, she has them because the skill tree.
The skill
Oh.
tree, but like...
I have no idea what shadow tools is, because that is not normally a thing.
Well,
It's
the
like
thing
this
is that
vortex.
they basically give you items that is like basically based around like shinobi stuff, essentially. So you can literally make
So she has
anything that
a
shinobi
fucking-
would be able to create in the sense that they she could
I'm
create
sorry, all I
grappling
can-
hooks, like she could create some blow darts, poison, stuff like that. She could do a lot of shit.
You can create a grappling hook, and while she's trying to grapple up to a wall, I'm just gonna walk it.
I mean, yeah, that would work.
Can I? Sorry, guys. Can I ask? Does anybody have a passive perception
It's a
about?
dildo with suction cup on it.
What passive perception are you looking
Does
for?
anybody have a passive perception above 5?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mate, that's very low, Birds.
I think Bird's being
No,
hyperbolic
as
because
in
everyone.
15.
Okay, above
Yes.
15.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Do you want us to roll for it?
No, it's passive.
No, passive.
Oh.
Yeah,
No?
Golda's just hyperventilating. Like, it's not too bad, but she is very
And
clearly.
it
You're
seems
saying
like
asthma spray.
Okay.
Did Bear literally just went ha ha?
No, pat.
No,
I
no,
said pat pat! I point and laugh.
Like a fucking
The fucking,
thousands boy.
Homer's, the fucking.
Yep. That could have been more fun, honestly.
Really funny.
Okay.
Wait, Golda,
Green
how many
thing, you
hit points do
okay?
you have?
What you say?
Oh, I just thought since
Bird, how
one
many
of us
books do
saw
you
it,
have?
does that mean that all of us see it, or
See what?
I'm sorry.
that there's characters
If you have
that...
a passive
once everyone
perception
finishes.
over 15, you see that hyperventilation.
Huh?
Yeah.
Guess I'm not
that
looking in
there.
that direction.
Yeah.
Bird.
Yes.
What are your hit points? How many HP?
You ask for hit points.
I don't quite know. Oh, wait. 138.
Never fucking mind!
Okay, but say to me exactly what did you say again?
Huh? Me?
She
What?
said pat.
Yeah, you said something to me.
No, I didn't. I was
No,
saying
no.
Bird. Golda, not Golden.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go get myself some food.
I
I'll be back in 5
finally
minutes.
fell for it!
Yeah,
You
she's
finally did it.
I fell for it. Why did you have to choose that name, man?
Womp womp.
I'll call you.
Get the fucking.
What's the thing in the quotations? Foggy? We'll just call you that instead.
Yeah, Foggy. And then last name is Robbie.
Robbie.
Foggy Robbie.
Bird is so disappointed with me right now.
Yeah, I'm staring at your face.
Alright,
Ruh-roh.
fair. Okay, we should continue.
Yep.
Anybody wants to... okay, does anybody have anything that they could do to turn themselves into a thingamajiggy?
Becky, did you check if you had that thingy thing?
You know, it would be funny if a player had something.
I just asked Becky if she had checked if she had that kit she talked about.
It would be funny.
I thought I had
if
one.
a
It's not in
player
my
in my
inventory.
room had something.
Golden! He's on
Well, have you found out if you have it?
I mean,
Yeah,
No, I-
they
I-
just
I-
said.
sorry. I was trying to...
Yeah, they
I
just said
thought I
they
had one. It's
don't.
not in my inventory.
Okay. It was. I suppose it was hard to hear what Beckon's constantly yapping. Sorry,
That's
Beckon.
fair. That's fair.
No, you're fine. Okay, so Golden has a kit that's called the Sky Self Kit inside of his inventory that he can use to create this Sky kit. Yeah,
Where's he hiding it?
up his ass? I don't fucking know.
In his feathers.
Hey man.
Hold on. What does a disguise kit let you do? It lets you create disguises.
Thank you.
5
Didn't know that.
What? Fuck you. It was a wonderful question at the time. Okay, shut the fuck up.
At the time.
I am sure it was.
Okay, disguise kit. Let's do this.
Hey guys, guess
I'm back.
what? I have disguise kit.
Chicken butt.
Whoa, why would you say
Chicken
that to me?
jockey.
Okay, what does that proficiency in disguise kit let you fucking do? Okay, the pouch of cosmetic hair dye and small drops of creates a blah, blah, blah. Okay, Golden, you have to make a anybody that has proficiency within disguise kit. Anybody?
I think I do.
Julie, do you have it?
Sorry, what?
How do I tell if I do?
Do you have you do have proficiency, but like I'm wondering.
In
if
what?
somebody- Disguise
Disguise
kit.
kit.
Because Golden has a disguise kit.
I can see if I have.
Scroll further down.
Okay.
Too far.
Okay. Sorry.
Beacon, how do I tell if I have proficiency on it or not?
You have proficiency. I know it.
I
because
don't,
I've
no,
read
I
it.
don't think you do.
Okay, then I have proficiency on disguise kit.
Does anybody else have proficiency that could give him advantage?
I'll gladly give you a bardic inspiration.
That's really good. Yeah.
That's the best thing, I guess.
I'll give you a bath, Birdie.
Okay. Does
He needs
okay.
it.
Does I don't. Does Mulk have anything? Because I know he can transform because he is because he's half gold. Because of the
Tell me the DCs to prepare, by the way. I would like to.
You will just go down to your kit. You will. If you go down upon your kit, it will tell you what.
Huh?
I was explaining to you. Did you not hear me?
It does not work.
Okay, you're fine.
Remember?
Okay, so here's the thing.
It's a D20.
Okay.
It's a D20? Okay.
So you have to make. I don't think it's charisma. Sleight of hand? No.
I guess.
Yeah, sleight of hand. I reckon it would be. Yeah, unless I'm wrong.
Okay, let me go check my proficiency on that. Like my bonus.
Second.
Yes, Julie.
If it was that I perhaps could use either my let's see, where do I have my thingies? Right here. If I could use either persuasion or performance, then I would gladly help with the makeup.
Okay. Then why don't you both use it then? Because then I'll also you give him advantage on bardic inspiration if that's okay.
Sure.
Just a D20?
This is for making for everyone, and it's a disguise kit.
For
so
everyone.
Yeah. So at far range, okay. Sorry, no, I'll explain. Go ahead and roll for roll a sleight of roll a performance with advantage, and then a performance with advantage, which is
So I can roll with advantage too.
Oh yeah, why don't you? No,
That's,
wait, hold on, Golden, wait. Why don't you roll then, Julie? And he is basically doing most, like a lot of the work, but you basically, like you both doing this, so he's doing it by hand. He's basically showing you how to, like color it artistically. Yeah, I'll allow this.
Basically a help action, I think.
Yes,
Right?
Okay.
you give her the help action because he has a better performance. So but she doesn't get bardic. Doesn't matter. You make, you make 9, like, separate devil costumes for each and every one. You make Biggie into an imp. You make Saris into
What's your wordles? Oh, pedals.
An imp is a small devil. You make,
It's the little laughing fuckers.
Yeah, you
I know
make...
what an imp is. Lesson has been also.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said you didn't. You make yourself into a succubus, you make Saris into an incubus.
Wow, what a surprise.
Actually, no, what do you make for everybody? I should ask you! What are you doing?
Exactly. Correct.
I was about to say.
Let's see.
Succubus and succubi go to you and him.
Jesus Christ. I actually
Oh, I
think
just,
I'll make, first of all, I think I'll make Sebastian's character, an incubus.
Makes sense. Yeah, fair.
Let's see. I think with the height that Bird and Bear have, that it would make sense that they are imps.
You short fucking motherfuckers.
Hey, I know.
The dwarves would probably get something else, but also something tiny. Probably just devils with horns. I don't know.
But how... Are there any devils with beards? Oh.
There's the bearded devil, but the bearded devil has a bunch of knives for beards, so I don't know. I wouldn't count that.
I was,
You know what, I'll
I
make
did
Cole into
roll a
that.
15 with my D20, so yeah.
Wait, what are you rolling for?
No, I rolled a 15. If I were to roll, I just rolled anyway because I thought it was fun.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, yeah. What are you doing with Cole?
I make him to a blade bird. Or blade devil demon. Whatever.
Ah, blade. Okay, so you're turning his feathers into blades.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Spray paint them so they're shiny.
Okay.
He can't hide anymore.
What are you doing to Saris again?
That is the question.
I almost feel like we should make Biggie into a fucking null
I
Mandara.
mean, you can make him into a helmet horror. A horror. That's a really good example.
A null Mandara? Mandara?
I mean, you can make.
There's a phenol.
It's very close to what I currently look like.
There's also the
That's
blade
what
there.
I mean, right? You just put on your.
I make you
helmet.
into a hellhound.
You would have to color
Or a
his armor
Jackal-wear.
differently. By the
Nope,
way.
you're my hellhound.
You would have to color his armor differently,
yeah.
but.
So he now has to walk on all fours. Good to know.
Hey,
no,
no,
not if you
no-
go with
no
hellhounds
specific
like from
thing.
Hell of a Bus.
No. Saris, because he's becoming a hellhound, meaning he has to go on all fours.
He's gotta start walking.
No, he's not becoming a hellhound, is he? Are you doing that?
That's what.
That's what Julie said.
It's a
Wait, question. What kind of hell version do we go after? Like, if we're going with Husband Hotel's version of how they look, then gladly I'll make him a hellhound.
Hellhounds are creatures on all fours. They are infernal dogs.
They are a woofer.
Yeah.
He's a good puppy. Let him be.
I mean, here's the problem. Somebody would have to
What was the
constantly
other
cast
that
Dragon
you wanted?
Breath on him.
Helmet horror.
Helmet horror. I make size into that.
Good.
Okay, you paint it red, and you basically just work around that. It's pretty good. It's okay. I mean, I
And
don't know.
Will's character I make into a fucking succubus as well.
Yep, easy.
Just with a bit of fur.
Yep. Most of you guys, it would be thing. Actually, this would be very good. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work. Also, feel free to write down what you turned everybody into, by the way, in the notes section if you want to, just to keep an eye on that.
I will in a bit.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Don't stress. You basically write down. You basically paint everybody up in different fashions and ways, and basically as you finish, you basically get up there. The way that this is gonna work, and this is so that you can never make a perfect costume. So here's the thing: if they are not right in your face, staring you down. Actually, no. If they are within 20 feet of you, right? So like, make sure that they 15 feet. Let's say 15. If there's a demon, devil, or another worldly creature, such as an undead creature, which does exist in hell, sees you, and they basically are capable and gives a fuck, and they basically see through your illusion, or stuff like that. Then nobody will fall for your outfit 5 feet next to it because of obvious reasons. I don't think I have to explain that. First of all, your guys' eyes are not the... You can try to do the right coloration, obviously, but the problem is that the eyes doesn't do the same thing that the eyes does of demons and devils, because the eyes shine and glimmer. They do in black and gray, but they're also
Arbitrary.
they're harder to see from a certain range. So 15 feet, you guys can, but you can try to bullshit your way out of things. That's why it's good that Julie is a demon in this. So what we're gonna, what the big dragon does is that he turns himself into a literal pit fiend. He does. I don't know if it's any point to, but I might as well. And you guys are my band of creatures. You are. And you'll be my band of creatures. All right. Let's do this together. We do have to
Can I,
keep an eye out for things, because keep an eye out for places we can sleep.
Can I cast Pass Without a Trace so it's even harder for them to like tell that we're not?
Well, that's stealth,
What
not
we are.
necessarily.
That's an hour, I think. And
No,
it
we've
is
been over
Cast
this. It's
time one
not.
action.
It's an action. It lasts for an hour,
Ah.
I think.
Makes you and your companions. It masks you and your companions from detection. So would that cover detection?
That is
we're
specifically that
not
they
fucked
can't
up?
be tracked.
Man, I know.
I will say, I do like the outward thinking here. It's kind of clever, because what does your passive stealth do, right? Really? Like, let's ask ourselves that question, right?
People are less likely to notice you.
That is fair, but wouldn't it be... So, if you pass a stealth, if you decided to give yourself a +10 to all stealth checks...
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make you just harder to see altogether? I guess I could...
I feel like it
Hold
just
on.
means...
Yeah, not being tracked is a bonus to
Hold
it.
on.
Yeah.
I will...
Like, I feel like it's more just they less pay attention to you, not that they can't see you.
Yes, I will say that I will cut down the range to 10 feet to where people will start to, like, question you, and you will be able to do it to 10 to 5 feet. I will allow it. I will allow it, because it's a cool idea, and I really respect it. Your passive stealth will matter. But you'll have to recast it, like, every now and then, just letting you know.
Every hour, effectively.
Yeah, every hour.
Yeah, okay.
To be fair, Biggie has
have
enough.
3 people.
It's just that Biggie will be useless if it takes, like, 8 hours, or, like, 12 hours, essentially, in combat. So to keep in mind. But yeah,
We
Biggie...
have 3 people that can cast it.
It's 3. I'll take that away then.
Yes, but only one stack
Bobby
will
Boop.
be allowed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, which is fair.
Bobby Boop.
How many people can you affect with it? Everybody in the range, correct?
I think it's just within range.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
up to 8 creatures or something like that.
If something
doesn't-
insane.
It doesn't specify.
Okay.
Yeah, Veil of Shadow rays over from you, masking you and your companions from detection. So yeah, just anyone within range.
Okay. No, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I think it's a cool idea, and technically within in the game, this would work.
Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. So yes.
Yeah.
No stack, just anyone within 30 feet of you choose.
Yeah. No, I think it's fine. And I don't think anybody is going to... unless there's somebody with true sight, right? Which there probably is a lot, let's be honest. I don't think you guys are gonna have a problem. Yeah, I say why not. It's
passive stealth of 28.
I'll say yeah. Also, by the way, no, it doesn't cost. Never mind. No, never mind. Okay, yeah, you guys do that. And you guys see that there is a visual representation that has now been added to the game. So you guys can now see the map. You can. And you guys can now see essentially what that is present. I want to specify these all have the same
Base.
same face, and it's just a thing, but they're all made out of different like materials. And you guys see that lyre basically that says, "Wonderful, wonderful, yes." And he is going to nod at you guys. He is going to be let's go then. Yes.
God, this makeup is uncomfortable and itchy. It's gonna be so hard not to touch my face.
Yes, it's about 10 days through here, by the way. I just want to let you guys know. It's a lot of days of travel.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So,
You'll fuck? Excuse me?
You guys see the city of statues. You do. You guys walk past people that have that are just working within their thing. They look like normal people essentially, but there is like a couple of like animated armors and bigger creatures that are just whipping. Oh, excellent, Julie. You see that they are hitting each other with they're hitting them with the whip. Some of the animated armors and stuff like that, they hit them with the whip, and basically they have to work. You see some statues that have cracked away, some by time, some deliberately, either from faulty creation, or from just straight up from somebody tearing them down, aka
Sabotage.
probably some sort of Baron of Hell, like you guys have ran into the past. You guys move through the great. You guys start to move through the great, cities. I suppose you could call this a city, the city of statues, if you will. You do see that as you guys are walking past some of the statues, you see that there are eyes that follow you guys on the statues. But most of the time, the slaves, which is what most people here are frankly not doing anything themselves. Sorry, they're not doing something. Sorry, they are they're working essentially, and but they're not paying attention to you. And even the slavers, they that looks like they are making stuff. Either do not pay attention to you, or they leave you alone, from what you guys could tell. As you guys are moving through the cities, you guys see that there is a couple of checkpoints that appear. However, as Mold basically recommends to you guys, you guys can fly above those checkpoints, which is the thing. So Mold basically suggests that. Which is the thing. You guys reach the first checkpoint, and as you guys reach the first checkpoint, there is like a lot of people that are currently working to get through with materials and stone. That I want to specify, there is no reason for these people to be dragging these stones, because you walked past it earlier. The devils and demons that are enslaving and frankly just slave driving these people are beating them with whips, and they are summoning the materials for them so that they can start working on it, which is the thing. But like you can see that there are some of the slavers that are forcing them to drag the stones about. You guys move through for a while until you guys reach you guys fly over a couple of checkpoints until you guys reach a 5th checkpoint, which you guys can notice that the checkpoint itself looks to have a magical barrier above. It does. And you can tell that it is a spell that is literally designed for nobody to be able to fly over.
Oh, that's great.
Meaning you have
I guess
to
we're going through.
You guys stand. Actually, no, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to let you guys do. What do you guys do?
Question, if we throw someone hard enough, will they go through the barrier? It wouldn't be flying. It'll be falling with style.
We can try.
Can somebody cast detect magic or something, please, on the fucking...
Yeah. Well, the issue is you have to be within 30 feet of it.
Ah, well, then that sucks, because it's fairly far up. Okay.
What about the spell magic?
That sounds fun.
Yes, break the magic. I sure hope that won't do anything here in hell. When their magical barrier disappears.
I think we'll be fine. Let's do it. Fuck them anyway.
Yeah, I have the spell magic.
How about we
so-
just walk that way and I can throw a rope down to you, you climb over? Go far enough away from the checkpoint, I won't see anything.
So
I'm assuming it's a wall.
everyone in agreement that I'm casting the spell magic.
No! Bad goblin!
If we throw you and you cast it when you're about to hit it, will you still hit it or will you fall through? That is the question.
Be
Fine.
disintegrated.
Why do you think that would happen?
Because we're in hell!
We haven't gotten disintegrated yet, have we?
Fair assessment.
I was 8 hit points away from being disintegrated, Yuli.
That's still more than 0.
You were fine then, you're fine now.
Fine? What the fuck do you mean fine?
You know, it is
You
kind
had
of...
I have
more than
scars.
0.
You know, it's
You
kind of
had
funny
more
that's
than
only
0.
Will. Jesus, that has done damage to you. Fucking hell.
Yes, I have not taken damage from a single source except Will.
Real damage.
If I kill Ivory, I am safe.
Can't wait for you guys to fight Azazel. That's gonna be so much fun.
That is the new damage type. It's called wheel damage. It's when
Wheel
will do
damage.
stupid shit.
I'm immune to all damage except will damage.
So how did you die, Will?
Will.
Correct.
Alright. Yeah.
What is this will you speak of?
Something no one has.
Damn.
Anyway.
I mean, we can always... Just an FYI, is it like a wall
You
where
guys
this
are by the way
checkpoint
standing
through?
in an area. You guys are standing in an area that doesn't have any people, but there are people that are moving about you. So, just keeping in mind, if you speak too loud, they'll hear you.
Am I getting an answer, or
Sorry, repeat the question.
is the checkpoint like a wall where you go through it, or is it just?
There's a stone. There's a black stone that looks like volcanic stone for some like weird reason, and basically you see that it goes on forever, and you notice that on the walls you see that the stone is made of the same material as you saw in Orcus's lair. You did, made out of screaming faces. That is partially making up the screaming sounds that you're hearing in the background right now. So, you are...
I could always try to climb up there.
But, here's the thing. Further up going, you, Saris specifically, because you could see through the Ethereum plane, up to 120 feet, you see that the magical barrier is made out of something. You don't know what it is, but there is a magical barrier there that is either... that wasn't present in the other ones, but it is present here. There you go.
Good to know.
You know, should we ask Liar? Just a weird idea.
Sure.
Hey, Morg. What the hell?
Who loves listening to his fucking voice?
Just
I whip
grab
him.
Liar by the throat. What the fuck is that?
I whip Liars. I whip him.
Yeah, the people in
Yeah,
the
for my
background
hand.
don't pay attention to you.
Oh
at
shit,
all.
sorry.
Yeah, it's.
I thought you only could take damage from Ivy.
Yeah,
I didn't take damage. I have gloves on.
yeah, it's. He looks at you. He's just like.
By Satan himself.
Relax.
That is a
You
magic
survived it.
barrier. It's only allowed for certain creatures to fly over. If you try to fly over, it will make a giant beep sound, and pit fiends will be on you.
Is it only if you fly, or just generally trying to cross?
If you try to cross.
Okay, so we have to go through the checkpoint.
I guess there's only one way forward then, and that's through the checkpoint.
Why are you acting like you need to breathe? You're a devil.
You squeezed my throat really hard.
I have an 8 in strength. What do you mean?
Stop being so over-dramatic.
I am the skinniest guy here. What do you mean?
Anybody have invisibility or something like that?
Julie.
Yeah, I
But-
do.
You have
Do you
invisibility?
ask that, or?
Yes, yes, I do.
I feel like they would have someone with True
Wait,
Sight there,
someone... Sorry.
If anybody have True Sight there, we are kind of fucked anyway. So I
Yeah.
guess we just have to hope that they don't. I guess.
What were you saying, Golden?
I had great invisibility, guys.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I don't think.
No,
greater
Burp, what were you about to say?
invisibility is fine.
No, we used to have a cloak of invisibility, but we traded that item, I'm pretty sure, at the Rattler.
I have a crazy idea.
Out with it.
That is.
Isn't Cole like the fastest guy? I mean, you guys told me about his prowess. Couldn't he just run us back and forth?
I do technically have a second idea. We have the Vivarium.
Vivatium?
This little bag, you can house creatures. You've seen dragons in there. We could technically just have everyone except Cole in there and him just sprint through.
I can just sprint through it perfectly fine. I think
I mean-
that'll be.
I mean, I'm not devil.
You can walk through just fine.
That's what I'm thinking. Would they stop
Yeah.
a pit fiend?
I don't think they would.
If they
That
have
would
a
be
death
kind of
wish.
weird. It's
I-
worth a try.
I mean, we don't really have another choice.
Plus, we don't have to worry about air in there. There is. So it's not like they're gonna die from lack of air. As I point at the rest of the group.
Even so, it wouldn't take me 10 minutes to get in there. So even if you have bag of holdings, you could hide inside unless you have another bag of holding, which would, you know.
We have two.
Yeah.
We don't need you in there. We just need.
I
the
just
rest of
grab
them.
like we have two, so that wouldn't work.
Okay. Alright, then get inside of the vivarium, and then I will get you in. Alright.
They just begin grabbing party members and throwing it in there.
You see that there's some slaves that look at you guys as a pass, but you just put them there to notice correctly. So yeah.
they look in that direction.
Nothing wrong here. Everything is normal.
Yeah.
Gotta move on or you die.
Yeah.
As they're looking, I whip Lyra again. Just like prove a point.
Why?
Shut up, slave.
Damn, a slave of a slave, that's a demotion.
Okay, you guys see it. Okay, you okay in there, everybody?
Yes.
Okay.
Now here's the back, as I fucking jump in head first.
That's on a very gravity fight.
What do we see in the vivarium?
You guys see that there's a drake, a little penguin that has transformed itself into an elephant, and then you see that there is a that has transformed itself into an elephant, and then you see that there's a fox that is running around and is.
I don't know. I meant more like, what does it look like? Is it just a mist area, or is like?
You see that there is a crystalline area within here that looks like it is that basically has Julie's drake like running around, and so it looks like the area is conductive towards her, essentially. Which is the thing. As
Gallifrey, go play.
You're still such a cute little penguin, aren't you?
That's not a penguin, that's an elephant.
It was a penguin. And it is a penguin.
You're talking
That's
about
an
Merc?
elephant.
It's Merc.
That's
It's
an elephant.
Merc. Yeah, it's Merc.
Why are you calling it?
Uh-huh. His
So
name
I
is
tried to do
Merc.
an elephant noise, I'm sorry. It's really hard.
I can make an owl noise. Don't think the camera's good data though. Although I don't feel like we will see anything as he passes through the checkpoint.
As you... No, but you can hear. You guys are moving through the checkpoints, and as you guys do, you guys hear the sound of... I'll be bringing stuff over from Talk, slave!
Ah! Okay! We've been bringing stuff over from the left-hand quadrant. You know, Acaranion. Yes.
Good slave! The whip! You hear a whip crack. It's like, ah! You hear front through the thing, and you see alright then. Okay. You should say that you were supposed to be on this here. I want to know anything about that. Well, first of all, you should check again, because I'm for sure on there. Because I am there. Trust me.
These are not the devils you're looking for.
And I'm going to roll a roll for this guy.
He's either using charm or fucking dominate.
Using that, he's like, it does look like you want here. Okay. Yeah, you go back to my room. Okay, you will be fine. Marshal porridge, I just You guys okay in there?
I don't think we can answer him.
Oh shit. He puts his head in. Through the thing. Are you okay in there?
Yes.
Points a gun at him.
Motherfucker, you! Identify yourself, motherfucker!
Rourke punches him and tells him to shut up.
Yeah, okay. Alright. And he turns the bag on the head and tries to, like, shake you guys out, but you guys aren't being shaken out because that's not how it works. I was like...
Names, bitch. Our names.
Maybe get to some place more secluded. And he starts to, like, walk forward. He does, and he's, like, carries you guys around with, like, the sneaky snitch thing, like... and it's like, and then as he does, he looks, you can see that he looks around a bit, and he's like, okay, coast is clear. Malthus Garcia, Rurik, Stormforce, Gold, Thorfinn, Ivory, Voxy, Saris, Cole, Biggie.
That's why I figure out that Osiris is not his true name. Joke. JK.
He's lost
Cyrus,
in
why are
my
you in
I
there?
never told anybody my true name. Fuck.
I prefer Baxa holding over that shit. Ah, that hurt
Who's
getting out of there.
Sarius?
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so Golda's still in the bag.
Golda. 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 Does anybody know their full name?
No. We barely talked to that goblin.
I thought it was Golda.
Golda the goblin, get out of here now.
I am actually just standing right behind him.
Huh?
Are you being serious?
I'm confused Pikachu face.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think me and Sarius would miss that, but sure.
Correct.
Like, our passive perceptions are 21.
Also, Golden got an 18 now, which is really funny.
An 18?
Yeah, you have a passive perception of 18.
Oh.
Oh.
And I'm not even proficient in the perception.
That was almost illegal.
Where the fuck is the D20? I think I lost my D20. Where the fuck did it go?
Did you throw it behind the fridge?
Have you looked under the table?
Have you looked up at Beckon's ass?
No.
And if it was up there, he could keep it.
No, I'm not sure I would feel it.
No, he's saying
but you're allowed to keep it. You can keep that D20. I don't need it back.
I don't wanna do unspeakable things to Beck, and I think I'm okay.
I'm not sure.
I'll do unspeakable things to Beckon.
I'm not sure it would be a good idea to do.
I can't wait to film it.
Okay. Okay, Julie.
I'll insert something somewhere.
Okay, you guys.
Be careful, Bessie. You might make the Basta excited now.
Not with what I have in my hands, Julie.
As you guys go through. Okay.
That's one way of making new holes.
You guys see that around. It's like, Liar, where are we? You see that Moog says to Liar. Liar, he basically looks up and is like,
We are in the central plains. Okay.
Oh my god, I found it. It was behind the ball.
We went to the first.
I rolled a 12.
We are on the third checkpoint like that. We'll have to deal with this. We'll have to deal with this at least 3 times. It'll be a day until we reach it. But even at we'll be fine.
oh, that's not my question. Where are we?
We are one day away from the next checkpoint, and then we're in the largest area. We are currently in Alcaraz. We are.
Cool. I know what that means.
Oh my god, that's a lady with the biggest scoliosis I've ever seen. I'm sorry. I looked outside and the lady was like her neck was literally like the complete opposite of what her spine is.
What the fuck?
Random golden moments, guys.
Yeah. Pass by the two, you'll see over there.
And also just Beckon. Where?
I can't see this, man.
Distraction.
101.
Special D&D's distraction.
Look.
Oh my god! What happened to her?
I don't know.
If you
Called
guys have learned,
disabilities, you fuck.
not only that, it's rude to stare.
Thank you.
I don't give about staring, I don't really care about that. She doesn't know she's being stared at.
Why's the PC restarting?
The computer is restarting?
I guess your character doesn't want to do anything anymore.
I'll just go to bed.
Alright, see you, man.
Already?
I'm back.
It was a joke, but I can see the confusion.
To be fair, Julie, you wore him out that bad? Like, goddamn.
Damn.
Yes. I was
Calm down,
Can still go for second round.
Oh no, he would die if you did that.
I'm pretty sure that already the first round I kinda died.
I wish I. No.
Whoa, whoa, but
We found how Bird wants to go out deaf by Snoo.
Okay, you
Yeah, I will
Only
say
now?
by experience it's actually kinda hard to breathe.
Yeah, that's the good part.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Alright. Wow.
Okay, let's move on.
That's weirdly horny.
You
Wow.
pressed much?
Really turning me on now, guys. Shut the fuck
Nigga,
up.
what?
You have Golden in the room. Use him for fuck's sake.
Use him! Hasn't he been tortured enough?
No.
I'm coming for that ass, Golden!
Hasn't he been tortured enough?
I can start stabbing. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I think Gold
I
chose
just-
the
I
right
just
place to
hit
be
my
in the
leg.
kitchen.
Against the thing.
So how did Golden die? By Snoo?
It will say
But
that
not
like
the
it's
good
bad.
way inside some
Oval
kitty.
asphyxiation.
You guys are.
But not the good kind of snooze. The bad
Either
kind.
thick thigh highs or some big ass titty.
Damn. Where?
Right here.
Oi! Fuck it up. Anyway, back to the RP.
Back to the actual
This was not
important
me.
thing that people
Where
have
is a
came for.
place they can rest, liar?
I would liar.
Yes, rest.
Stop whipping him.
It's like a payment. I'm trying to show that he's been a good little demon.
Stop it.
He's a
Grabs
masochist.
the whip,
Yes.
ties up Julie, walks it with it.
This is.
How do you tie me up with it? I kind of want to know now.
Around your neck, and then I just.
Okay.
You know, I am into choking.
Jesus Christ, Joey. While we're on stream,
That was my
really,
character.
go and fuck.
That was my character. Calm the fuck down.
Grrr.
Alright.
Thanks for your character isn't into.
That is a fair question, but I feel like I know what her limit is. Let's be honest.
Anyway, back to the campaign. We're not going with 20
This
questions
was
about
the
bugs.
campaign, you fuck!
Yes.
Where is the? No. Anyway, you guys are. Where can they rest? Rest? Yes, rest, moron! Where can they rest? I will power pain you. Don't even fucking think about it. I will fucking do it. No, don't do that. Nice dragon. Nice dragon.
We're just gonna have the goblins slap you with that sun stick.
No.
Yeah, Liar looks over at Golda and she's like blankly staring, almost crying.
Not picking up on what's being said.
Yeah, completely just out of the conversation.
You guys see that basically it is as you guys are getting he basically says, okay. I know a place. I may know a place in each district that we're going to go to. Okay, fine. Except for one, but we're going through the main city when that happens. Okay, so don't kill me, please. I don't want to die.
Oh, is he having an orgasm or something?
No, he's not.
Liar, just take us to the place.
I will. And he starts to walk. He does be like, this fucking thing won't let out. Fuck's sake. Golden, are you saying shit? Oh, he's talking to somebody. Never mind. Ignore me.
He's giving you the silent treatment.
No, it's fine. You guys start to move towards the area. We are, this disguise kits thing was actually quite well done. I did not know you guys had such a cool thing.
It's just a bit of makeup.
No, I know, but it's still required to arts and crafts mastership to do it. Very
These wings are
respectable.
made of paper mache. What do you mean?
Well, it's better than nothing, moron.
I'm definitely enjoying the eye candy.
Is it to me or?
Do you look where Bugsy is looking?
Yes.
You just see him. Melv's just.
What is Malphus doing?
He just looks at you, blinks, his eyes turn red.
Aren't succubuses and incubuses supposed to be naked, though? Isn't that the characteristic?
Exactly.
Do you
Looks
want me to
back
be
at-
naked?
Looks back at Molk.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
But you are wrong.
Stab him in his knee.
He's like, anywho, we should keep going. Of course, as always.
Just grabs the chain from my bag, just.
Sorry?
It just looks at Molk, grabs the chain, like fucking chain that makes you not able to move, just.
Oh, okay, relax there, Mr. Vampire. He looks at you guys for a second and is like, okay, we can't stop dilly-dallying.
Malphus, it almost look like you're planning on laying the dragon.
What spell am I gonna cast on her?
Please stop!
Rangers mark her and then hit her with everything.
Rangers mark shotgun.
Fuck off!
That will kill her?
Nah.
That's like...
Please don't kill me.
Not even full damage can kill her. A crit barely would have killed her when it was the old one.
Oh, Jesus. That was bad.
I repeat, please do not kill me.
I don't know, should we say yes to that? I don't know.
I'm joking by casting spell on, by the way.
Alright.
I don't have anything funny to cast on her.
Alright, fair.
I mean, inflict wounds would be funny, but I feel like my hand would be chopped off by Ceres.
Most probably.
Inflict wounds
The
is actually...
probability of that is very high.
Yeah.
Or you'll just get an inflict wound right back at you.
Yeah.
The only problem here, I think I have higher level spell slots than you.
Oh, absolutely. I only have a 3rd level.
Exactly. So I think my inflict wounds might hurt a little bit more.
Well, you're gonna have to catch me first, bitch.
It's pretty easy to catch you
Is
when
it?
you're touching her.
Yeah,
and
but touch her and then I start running.
Okay, guys.
Then you have to not get hit by my opportunity.
Misty
attack.
step.
Okay, the dick measuring contest is cute, okay? Relax.
No. We need to continue to measure.
Guys,
You
relax,
guys are-
there's enough of me for everyone.
Nah, I'm just gonna take Ceres and leave you.
Okay, first of all...
Bitch!
No, they're competing over me.
Sweet home Alabama!
It's
That was
actually
not Sweet Home Alabama.
all of it is actually just so we can run away together.
Oh my god, you're the worst.
I'm just gonna run after him, not to hit him back, but so we can run
Yeah,
away
he's
together.
running after me.
If I find the two of you in a fucking sex dungeon together, I'll be concerned.
One of us is chained up, the other's just standing there.
Who's the dom, who's the sub?
It's just that I was releasing him.
Why is he shirtless? And why
I
is there
don't know.
nipple claps?
I don't know, I just showed up.
Sure. That's why you have lubricant in your hand.
Quickly throw some back holding. You didn't see anything? You didn't see anything. Hey, let's get move on.
I suppose there was a demon inside, huh? Okay.
What?
No, ignore me.
Yes.
You...
I do that plenty.
Okay. You guys... go forward, you do. And you guys reach a statue that is miles high. Massive, in fact. And as you do so, You guys see that Molg, he literally starts to he does a thing where he goes close and he spits his acid all over the entire thing and builds a little hole into here. And he basically builds like a cave entrance he does before creating a sort of minor illusion like to the wall behind you guys as you guys step in. And he then looks at you guys and is like, this should keep us safe for this while. You guys are currently inside of a statue, as you guys have made a hole here. I now have to make a roll. Actually, no, it's a d20. That's a good roll right there. Anybody have anything you want to do? Wow, the silence is killing me.
Oh well.
You're not fast enough.
Can somebody do me a favor and roll me a luck check really quick?
Anyone but Bird.
Luck check.
Anyone?
Oh, yeah, anyone but me.
Luck.
Oh, luck!
Yes.
Okay, I have
don't
luck
want
check
the
and I'm
person
like...
that rolls two
Why?
net ones on the same roll to do it. How?
Anyway.
Like, sure, it was disadvantaged, but it doesn't matter. You rolled two net ones. We almost died in that
I'll
combat.
roll it. It's fine.
Yeah, Sarius is where we had the base luck, I think.
No. That's
I'm
also
sorry,
no.
guys. My mother called.
Okay, do you know
You
what?
guys
I'm
want me
gonna
to roll?
try.
I mean, it's too
Bacon?
late. I don't have to
Oh.
try.
It's a 5, but we still want to
No,
see what Bird
no,
will get.
I want to see what Bird actually got, yeah. Bird roll.
Yeah, let's see.
It was better.
No,
Can
yeah,
I
we
try
used
to
the
roll
right one.
too?
Sure. But you try roll. Just to see how bad it could be.
It's gonna be a 5 anyway, but still, it would be funny.
You should have let me roll, guys!
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 3 rolls.
Yeah, be for a sec.
No, just no. Oh fuck.
You do that in the bedroom.
Correct.
I think I killed the dungeon master.
Radio silence. But at least we know next time. Any luck check, Foxy rolls it.
I guess I'm just lucky in 2 things. Love and games.
Definitely games. I don't know about love.
I got you.
Yes.
You make me happy?
I think I do.
Then you know the answer. Stop questioning it.
I disagree. I will always question my own sanity.
Oh god.
I want a divorce.
Oh god. Wait, what?
You cannot get that.
I know.
Divorce was not an option.
Please not divorce. I don't want another couple that have been divorced. That's kinda not cold pockets.
Oh no.
Don't worry, guys. He's stuck with me.
There is no
Yeah.
Until Bessie tries to steal him.
correct.
I think, yeah.
God. Oh.
At least I keep it in the family.
God.
I mean, her family.
That is the worst possible thing I could have rolled.
Keep the family bloodline.
Why?
Yeah.
Love, what have you done?
I don't know, and I'm very concerned.
What terrible things have you brought upon us?
The only thing that would have been worse if I rolled a 2 and I got a Nightwalker. So just gonna let you guys know
What do we
that.
kill? What do we fight?
What is a night walker?
You are not.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Let me just put it this way, Julie. It's not something we want to fight.
If you fight it,
So
you
wanna fuck
die.
it? Got it.
I disagree. I want to fight it now.
Okay, you can go fight it alone. You can maybe take Julie with you, and we the rest find a way out of hell. And you stay here
No.
forever.
But you cannot find a way out of hell without me.
Actually, that's fair. That's actually kind of fair. Yeah.
Oh,
You need my portal,
what portal?
the astral plane portal.
Plane shift. Is
No, the one that got us here.
I think it's.
This is where
very
he's.
much
This is where he tells me no. Plane shift has nothing to do with this.
That would be fun.
I mean, first of all, welcome on plane shift. Second of all, we've already established there's a world tree in Lost,
Yeah,
meaning
to be
we
fair,
I can
he
get out of here.
He can technically travel in between planes using the world trees. To be fair, that is something within his backstory. It's actually kind of cool. I kind of like it. It's very fun. Anyway, okay.
I have discount there.
Speaking of which,
Plane
I
shift.
actually have to. Okay. Wait, no. Am I stupid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up, everybody! You know, you're insulting the guy that has his life in your hands!
So you're saying
Hey,
your
Ben,
life is
stop
in our
asking
hands?
stupid questions.
What's your point? We insult you all the fucking time.
We insult the guy that has his life in our hands. So we have your life in our hands.
Don't worry, Bacon.
You
I'll
know
forever
what?
be your
Whatever
tormentor.
happens now is you.
Is it me you're looking for?
I cannot see it in your eyes.
You guys
I can no longer
see...
see. What do you mean? Looking at Ceres, you can see nothing but eyes.
You guys see that above Malthus there is a laurel that attaches itself to your head that basically goes around and nothing else happens. You have a laurel around your head.
What's a laurel?
Okay.
It's you know, one of those things that Julius Caesar got on top of his head to like.
Oh, those.
Yeah.
A crown, yeah, fucking plain crown.
Yeah.
I am simply better than the rest.
And you and the rest of the players, you don't feel anything. You don't.
Why do I notice that? I
all
noticed that
notice it.
myself.
You can see it, but you don't really feel any difference.
I don't know if I have to burst your bubble, but it's kind of hard to notice my own on top of my own head.
No, it's only my
do
head.
Yeah, it's on top of.
Without thinking.
Well, it's
Sorry.
on top of Malthus's head, to be specific.
Yeah, it's my head. Also, you technically could notice, since you know you have eyes there and eyes all over the road.
Charisma
Second.
check, Malthus, by the way.
Oh God.
Second,
Yes.
can I throw greater restoration or whatever the spell I have on
Restoration.
Cyrus? Yeah, restoration on Cyrus. Just to see if that can make this shit go away.
It's
not
not
on him,
Cyrus,
it's on
it's
me.
Malthus.
Oh, I throw it on Malthus then.
Hold on, what is
Does
the
anything
speci-
happen?
Hold on, what is the specific...
If it's a curse, then it can be removed.
We
I can
put it-
also remove
oh,
curse.
okay.
Can I
actually should-
detect the magic?
Can you detect the magic?
I want to detect magic on him.
Why are you guys trying to get rid of my crown?
It turns
What
out
is
it's
that?
just a permanent +5.
Yeah.
Then he would have told us.
I get a fucking 30 in charisma. Fuck you guys.
Okay, go on ahead, please.
just
Okay,
check
so
not
you
a
cast
safe
Greater Restoration. You create a debilitating... This would not be counted as a debilitating effect. Because he's not charmed, he's not petrified, he's not under a condition. Roll me a
I
not
can't
a
charisma.
detect
curse.
magic.
You cast Detect Magic?
I do cast detect magic.
That is interesting.
And it was charisma check, not saving throw, yes?
You think it's illusion. Charisma, correct.
Yeah, check, not saving throw.
Yes.
Normal roll. Can't wait to get ass. Never mind.
so
You
nice,
are
but
not
it's so
affected
sour.
by the laurel wreath, but it is still upon your head.
If only we had someone with dispel magic.
I do have dispel magic, but what school of
Detect
magic was
magic!
it?
It's illusion,
Yeah, thank you.
it is, but you can also sense a hit of enchantment magic within.
Okay, I'm gonna remove curse, dispel magic on him.
Yeah, dispel magic.
You cast a spell magic upon it, the laurel wreath goes away. The laurel wreath was a trick. But I
Crown
don't
of
want to
Madness.
reveal anything anymore. Because it's really funny.
Crown of Madness.
Because it can happen again when you wake up next morning. But since there's so many people in this layer, it means that I will roll these D1... No, sorry. This D1, D20 less. Because of the reason that this layer is so big, the daily effect takes a longer time. Meaning, the minimum you guys will feel every day is a minimum of 3. That will happen. So I'm just letting you guys know that for funny.
What the funnies?
So have fun with that. You guys arrived here late in the day. You did, and you guys have traveled the last couple of miles. You had to walk here, by the way, so you guys are tired. You're exhausted, and it has been a while. And you guys, yeah. And you guys see that Molg basically has the like sitting and meditating ears while keeping up the illusion right in front of you guys. I do want to wonder, does anybody want to do anything?
First of all, minor illusion is not concentration. I don't think so.
Minor illusion is not concentration, but this is not minor illusion. It's an illusion.
That's what you said you cast?
I know, but I used
He said illusion magic.
It's
He started by saying he cast minor illusion.
I may have
Okay.
said that, but that's not the point. What I'm trying to say is that it isn't necessarily that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I
Sorry.
would recommend him for using greater illusion instead of just casting a cantrip or...
A greater illusion would be a problem because creating a greater illusion would cause a problem. And the reason why it would cause a problem... Also, Mulg is going to say, just for future reference, I have Far Step.
Ah,
What
yes,
does
I know
that
what
do?
that does.
I have no clue what that does.
I am asking Molk directly as Golda.
What it is?
Yeah, what does that do?
I can teleport using a bonus action up to 60 feet.
Alright.
What is a bonus action? No, I'm sorry.
What's a bonus action?
Literally, it activates and I can literally just do it as a bonus action every turn.
Okay, cool.
It's I don't know how else to explain it. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just.
I think it's just I can teleport up to 60 feet.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Well, that's great for you, but that will just leave us behind now, or...
I believe I can take up a creature.
A creature.
You teleport to 60 feet of you could use this. No, you can't. Oh, shit.
It's just Misty Step, but better.
I do also have Dimension Door.
Alright, fair enough. See, that spell I know what does.
Everybody does. It's like the best
Because-
fucking teleportation spell ever.
Because it
except
can
for
be
teleport.
used to do the haha funny Helldiver thing.
Yeah. Wait, what?
You place it, everyone jumps in, you launch from the sky. You land and spread democracy.
To be fair, I would love to run a Helldiver campaign. That was so fun, unironically. Like, what the fuck would it even be about? Sorry.
It's about
probably
spreading
liberty?
democracy.
What
And
if,
killing anything that
killing
doesn't
bugs
believe in
and
it.
robots. Probably something like that.
what if
and
we
we're
start
aliens.
out as normal humans and then basically it goes out until we basically like become... And oh my god, no, I have a fun idea. What if literally, I'm sorry, I'm getting derailed. I apologize.
What if we get back to
Yes,
the D&D
yes,
campaign
you
we're
are.
playing right
Sorry,
now
I'm sorry,
instead of
I'm
what
sorry,
you might
I'm sorry,
run?
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Please go on. Please.
Hey, can specifically, okay, Golda would be like just hanging around Biggie basically the entire time. Big Bear, can you roll a perception on me?
No. Okay.
It's killing time.
No. Okay.
No.
What do you mean? You have high wisdom. You
You do
You're gonna be
hear-
fine.
You guys do
24.
hear-
Fuck you.
You hear the screams
Hey,
of
never mind.
Satan in the background. Ha 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 ha. No, you don't. I'm joking.
Satan's here.
Yeah,
I would run if he was.
Golda looks like her eyes are gonna start liquidating soon.
What the fuck? Huh?
Liquidating!
Instead
I'm gonna
of
be so
crying,
real. I just got back. Why are you crying now?
we don't know.
She just looks like she's gonna cry. She hasn't really been talking to anybody for the past few days either.
I need my spell.
But that's just you normally.
Spellbook. I need my spellbook.
Biggie rips off like a bit of his clothes and like gives it to her as like a tissue.
Oh my! I'm gonna just do mirror image. I'm a fucking. No, I can't. No, that isn't there.
Sorry, just.
I'm a fucking
I'm a
what?
fucking idiot.
Sorry.
I heard root.
Sorry, I said mirror image. I'm wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, so Golda just looks at you for a second before looking around, and then
Crying is normal.
Speak for yourself.
I'm fine.
Biggie like touches her arm and is gonna cast a death ward on her just to like ease her nerves. Which is just meaning if you drop to 0, you just don't die. You come back at 1 HP.
Yeah, Golda's breathing like slows, and she's like, okay, thanks.
Is that permanent?
Just move.
It's permanent until she drops to 0.
Oh,
I think it lasts until this spell.
Yeah, until this spell.
Wow! Why don't you guys
No,
do
duration
that, like,
8 hours.
Oh no, I'm
every
stupid. It's 8
rest?
hours.
8
Oh,
hours.
yeah, that's true, it's 8 hours.
Okay, yeah, fair.
And it's
Yeah.
a folklore spell, so.
Yeah,
It's for like I got rid of it.
I was about
So
to...
cast it on every single one here, so we don't die during the night.
No!
Damn.
Yeah.
I cast on everyone
Golda
but
just.
Fuck you! Just because I only need 4 hours to sleep. That's it. I'm making sure you will be using them.
Yeah. Golda, after that, just kind of walks past you. Like, not really paying attention to you anymore.
Well,
But actively
I think
trying
that was
to
a
avoid
successful
her.
conversation.
Do you
I
say
love
that?
my friends.
Do you actually say that out loud?
he like turns around away from everyone, like hands on hips, like a fucking cartoon character. He's like, oh, that was very good.
Malphus is just staring at you like.
Yeah.
Help me keep this minor illusion
Fuck you!
up on the door. Make sure that because there's a couple of cracks that I haven't been able to do. You have minor illusion as well. You get to this with me. Help me.
You just yes, I just cast
Okay,
it.
sure, I can help with that.
Okay, thank you.
So 3 people just cast it or what?
Yes. De kaster den alle sammen. De all casting it.
Yeah.
They're just bitch.
Yeah, because we're filling the hole essentially because the reason that like Mole can only do so fucking much.
Let's just all cast it.
Everyone.
I don't
cast
have
it.
my illusion, but I'll cast it anyway.
I wish that we had fucking the illusion spells that are really fucking good. It sucks ass that we don't, but that lasts for like until the fucking session is over. What are you doing, Golden? Goldilocks? What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's stealing your food.
Yeah, he is stealing my food, technically. What are you doing?
Hey, Bacon, where do you have your hammer?
What?
Why do you need my hammer?
I want to make it realistic.
Okay. If you go into that shelf in the middle there, it should be in there, I think. Is it in there?
Oh, yes it is. Thank you.
He wants it to make it realistic.
Do not
What?
destroy my shit. I will kill him.
We hear the sound of glass shatter.
Don't worry, Beckony. I won't destroy shit. All you'll be hearing is this.
Why? We're casting minor illusion, not fixing something with tools.
Also, you guys are gonna need to do the same fucking roll every single
That's all I
day,
wanted to
so
do.
you'll
That's
do it.
all I wanted to do. That was
What is
the
it?
only bit I wanted to do.
You guys are gonna have to redo the. Well, you have done the clothes, but you're gonna have to do the paint every day. Just letting you know.
Alright.
Unless I'm wrong, and somebody could point out that would not make sense.
I mean, technically speaking, the people who are succubus and incubus doesn't necessarily have to be painted on.
Yes.
Because they're just humanoids.
Yes, that's completely fair. Is anybody here disagreeing with me? If so, like if you guys have to be painted, then yes, no. Because clothing
I'm fine with
is
it.
fair. I'm fine. Oh, okay, fine with it. Okay.
And I believe that my character would be sharing some of the clothes with some of the party members to make sure they more fit into the slutty role.
Yes. I mean,
No, I will not accept.
Oh, come on, you look lovely in a gown. You can't say no.
I don't want my AC to drop like hell.
I am.
What do you mean?
I look at Morg looks at everybody. I've never seen this many slaves before. Have you ever seen something like that? I'm asking the party. Hello, everybody.
I suppose I've heard of them in storybooks.
Technically, I have seen quite a fair bit of man back in the days when I used to work for the Ashes.
This is.
I still do, but like, you know.
The screams are horrible.
Just tune them out.
Sorry, not everybody's like you. I can't just tune this out. I'm glad I was on Wrath. Mulg is just gonna sit there for a while, so you guys can go back to the lead room.
Sleep time. Or trance time.
Okay, you change your gender.
Not that kind of trance.
Wait, what?
To be fair, I was sitting and waiting for that one for like anyone just like be like, not that kind of gender.
Well,
Not that
guess
kind
I
of
have to draw
trance.
your parents as female now.
Damn, just remove the beard.
Now you have to go really gay with it. Just, oh my god!
What's up, sissy?
Oh my god!
That's just not fucked up for you to do, by the way, just doing that fucking impression.
No, it's not. He should be
It's
allowed
just
to do
James
that.
Charles, what do you mean?
Ow!
Hey, Bird, would you agree with me? That's kind of fucked up.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
You know, I
Yeah, see, that's kind of fucked
my
up.
ankle earlier. It sucked ass.
Karma.
Then how about you don't? Just skill issue.
Yeah, try not to do that.
I've heard from people that's not good for you, so how about you don't?
Correct.
This is where some
You guys are
cream would be very useful right now. But
You want some cream? God damn.
You guys are some of my closest
I'm
friends.
sure. I'm sure
Beckham
Beckham
will
will
give you
give
some
you some
cream.
cream.
Okay, let me get to it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that hurt, that hurt. Okay.
Keep it in the pants, you idiot!
No, I stood up on my one leg and it's like, oh shit, nah, I'm not doing that. I was gonna do the unzipping the pants joke, but it didn't do right.
Also, Beckham,
Sorry, Dylan?
as people are going to sleep, if I may, I would like to take out my violin and play a tune to rest the soul easier to fall asleep or
I
whatever.
have silenced sarcasm on myself.
I can cast silence on you.
Yes, please do so I don't have to listen to her.
Okay.
I wouldn't be singing, I won't be playing the violin!
But
Yes.
Okay,
What if I just-
I mean, why don't you do
Roll.
yourself a solid favor and start singing then, Jill?
Fuck off.
Okay.
I'll commit suicide before that happens.
What if I just?
Oh, that's a horrible train!
Okay,
Okay, let's do it! I'm joking.
Someone really want me to die, huh?
I'm
Yes.
joking! It was funny! Oh.
Suicide,
What was it?
badass.
No, it isn't. Shut the fuck up.
Remember,
So that
kids,
video-
don't do this at home! Choose
do
another
this at home.
location to do it at!
Don't do this at home. It's not high enough.
Fucking hell! Also,
How to know we're in the same family.
unless
Fuck.
you live in like the Burj Khalifa, then yes, it's definitively high enough.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Nah, it's not high enough. Climb a little bit higher.
Also, I still
Can we
whenever
get
I
much
think
higher?
about whenever I think about the top of the Burj, Whenever I think about the top of the Burj Khalifa, I have nightmares. It's terrifying. I can't sleep properly just because of that image. That image fucking wrecks my entire thing.
There's an image about that?
Well, I could... Yeah, there's a lot. Like, there's a guy that made a video about being on the top of the Burj Khalifa, hanging off of the edge.
Yeah. As you do.
I feel like we got distracted now again.
I'm sorry.
Yes, too bad.
I'm sorry.
Man has spider climb IRL.
You guys go to sleep, and more...
Do I need to roll anything for my performance, or do you just say I'm nailing it?
Nah, it sucks.
You are nailing it, Julie. You're doing so well. I'm proud of you.
Alright, I'll go kill myself.
Ready's arrow, ready's bow. Be quiet, woman. We're trying not to draw attention to ourselves.
Hey,
if I can earn money from this.
The illusion.
From who? The devils?
The illusion is not good enough. I do wanna warn you, by the way. The illusion will not stop sound from traveling through. I'm just letting you know.
Then I will not do it.
That's what I'm trying to
Fair. I'm just
I'll
letting you
just
know.
cast silence around us.
No, cast it
How
on her so
long-
no one has to listen to
How
it.
long does silence last? Can you help me out?
Not long enough.
It does. You're not gonna be playing for that long.
Guys, I will not be doing it.
It lasts for
I
10
mean,
minutes,
it's
actually.
fine. The only
No, I'm not be doing it.
concentration for 10 minutes, so it's gonna be kinda hard to keep concentration and sleep at the same time.
Like I said, I'll not be doing it.
Yes, we heard you the first time.
Hey, Margarita.
What?
Ay, caramba.
I feel like
Hey,
that's the wrong
Margarita.
song.
I love myself a margarita. Don't you guys love margarita?
Anyway, sleep time.
I drink margarita.
Anyway, you guys go to bed. You do. You guys struggle. Who the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. Who here believe you would be able to sleep through this?
Not me.
I think
Hello.
Saris would be fine. I think Saris might
Not
be
me.
fine. Saris,
I
would you
can.
be fine?
With what?
Actually,
Sleeping while hearing the constant screams of the dam?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Worst case
Alright.
scenario, I'm just gonna cast a silence while I'm
Wait.
I'll be snuggling Charles' chest, so I'll be Gucci.
correct.
Alright.
Actually,
well,
I
don't
think
need to sleep, but I
think Golda would get around the same amount of sleep as usual.
So nothing new.
You have...
Yeah, exactly.
How many levels of exhaustion do you fucking have?
All of them.
I think I'm still at 2.
I'm pretty sure
You
you're
gain an
Negative.
additional level of exhaustion!
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you now
my-
have a -3 to every roll. Haha.
You know what? When Will comes on, I'm going to say to Will, get her noise-canceling headphones. I don't know how...
No, but that's not gonna help, dude.
I know.
Get her sleeping pills.
Yeah, that would help.
And we're just gonna give her the entire bottle all at once.
You know, it's too bad you
If we hit her hard enough on the head, her brain will knock into her skull and she'll pass out.
Real!
What a brain is.
Real!
Should we do
Then
that?
how about you hit her?
That'd be great.
I hit her in the head.
Maybe,
Does,
maybe we
wait,
should try that
does
next
somebody
time.
have the sleep spell?
Yes.
She has too many hit points.
Knock her down to one
Correct.
hit point and hit her with sleep.
Okay, I think that's too risky. Genuinely.
First of all,
No, I
Hey, no,
don't
you're
like that.
Deadwood. It's fine. You live.
first of all, do you think she would like allow her
Agree
to
to
just be
that.
stabbed?
I mean, you can also do that or cast
He's been
it.
through worse.
I mean, you could either do that or cast her at 6th level and hope you roll max.
Yeah, I'm
We
not
worry
going
about that
to.
later.
I mean,
It's
you
fine.
guys can all wail on the goblin, which is such a
Oh.
funny idea. Yeah?
It's
what?
stabbing time.
Thank
Greater
you for beating up a
Restoration.
goblin.
If it's that important, Greater Restoration knocks it down by
Reason.
1.
Yeah.
Wait, knocks it down by what are you talking
I
about?
think it's fine for now.
Greater restoration, you can get rid of
greater
exhaustion. Like an exhaustion. level.
Exhaustion. I can get rid of exhaustion by 1 level.
So you want to completely clear out Bird from...
Hey, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I mean, to be fair, you have 2 clerics and casting. We're about to take a long rest.
I mean...
Oh, is it longer? Okay.
I mean, I would be very worried if you guys get attacked during your sleep, but I think that you guys are actually, for the first time in hell, other than the fortress, are actually very good. Like, genuinely, like, realistically speaking,
I genuinely think you guys are in a very safe position because Mulg doesn't need to sleep because he's already dead.
Yeah.
Which is the
Yeah,
best.
there's no
Okay,
other
so-
environmental hazard. It seems, at least, so far.
Also,
Yeah, so if we're going for a long rest, I'll cast Greater Restoration on Bird.
what I'm going to ask as Mulg now
What?
is, does anybody have a wizard spellbook?
No.
Ivory does.
Didn't the
Well,
child pick up, Was it Will that picked up the book?
Oh,
Because-
Will
yeah,
has
Bill
both.
picks up Ibis's book.
Good. Can I borrow those books?
For the sake
Yeah,
of
so
this,
the
we'll just
floating
say
wheel.
yes.
Yes.
Okay, so the thing is that Mulg is gonna start learning some of those spells he has. He's gonna take one of those books and turn it into his own because he's a wizard, meaning that he's going to start using some of the spells that you guys
You're a
have
wizard, Harry.
or had.
Wait, can he
Well,
can he learn Ibis's spell
Yeah.
that she made?
Yep.
That's awesome, actually.
yeah.
What spell is that?
Don't
Honestly,
worry about it.
it's a pretty fucking.
Is it big bomb spell?
I don't
No, Ibis's
Okay.
doesn't like that type of stuff.
Well, you clearly went out that
She-
way.
Well, she didn't. She went at it like a radiant explosion, I think it was, or something.
Yeah,
like
big
that.
bomb.
Honestly, Bird saving your guys' life was super fucking good. Oh my
I'll
god,
just let it
life
die.
drain. Oh, that is so strong.
Think of scatter.
Okay, dominate person, yes. Cloud kill, steal wind strike, I'm gonna learn maim.
Ooh.
Maim, kill,
Maim
murder.
is such an overpowered. Sorry, I'm gonna do this to myself. Okay, so Alexander's spellbook and Alexander's spellbook and Ibis's spellbook is now added to Mulg's inventory, and he can now use those spells. He's going to be. I'm going to say that you basically gave that basically Will gives decoding from those books, so he can learn these spells from those books. Is the thing. So like he gave because every single wizard encodes their spell book. They do with like different, because wizards are so smart they can basically inscribe stuff into their spell book. So he literally gets a cheat sheet essentially from Drift that basically lets him learn about it. And he's gonna I'm just gonna pick and choose because there's so much shit I can do here. I mean, baby. Oh,
Damn.
baby. I'm going to just pick out a couple spells. I'm
Yep.
gonna pick up a spells, and yeah. I'm just gonna have fun. Anyway, sometimes the boy just wanna have fun, Anyway, oh my god! Oh my god! I can learn sleep!
Oh my god, time to
my
slap
God.
the bitch until she's at 1.
On me god.
Because the goblin definitely won't fight back against being hit.
Not if she can't fight back.
Okay, so...
You want to restrain her? I mean, I guess we have the chain that makes her not able to
Wall
move.
of Force! That is so overpowered, I'm learning that. You don't get to say no to that. That is... Oh, sorry.
Why would we say no? This
I don't
is
think you have the
on,
power to say no.
he's on our side. Why would we say no?
Yeah.
Can I learn I don't think I can learn cantrips from other players.
No.
I don't think
No.
wizards can learn cantrip.
No.
No, it's only spells.
You make the rules.
Wait, you okay?
Well, no,
This
You
is
pick
not
that dragon.
wrong.
but no, the wizards
sorry,
cannot
man.
learn cantrips.
Dude,
Only
yeah.
spells.
I mean, if you, yeah, no,
I'll
effort.
be here still. I'll be able to like.
If you want to, you could sit out outside if you need some air.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
You could open the window.
Okay.
I guess a little bit different air than that.
No, you're fine. I do wonder if we should think about opening a window at some time in the next hour. Okay. Everybody has gone to sleep?
Yes.
No, I've gone trance.
Okay, okay, so Bird...
Yeah, except for except for
Except for the elf that doesn't sleep, just sits there.
Okay, fair enough. Okay,
and the goblin who sees things and hears things
fair.
and feels things.
Tastes colors.
Hey, no.
I can
You
hear
know,
the colors.
you're dropped down.
So now, all of them bends.
Okay.
What?
I'm just reading the spells here. I love your spells, Bird.
Okay.
Only we had
Yes,
one.
was it?
Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we?
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's get
You guys go to sleep, and you guys are largely. The screams do weigh into the factor of your sleep. However, most of you guys manage to sleep through it, and it is not.
What's up?
What is with this music?
It's an outro.
Yeah, that's confusing. Anyway, you guys, but you guys wake up the next morning, well rested from, surprisingly so, from what you guys are capable of noticing. You guys still hear the screams of the dad in the background.
Wait, sorry, I need to clarify this. I am so sorry. So since we went to sleep and sorry, Sarius and Biggie did cast lesser restoration on me, right?
Greater. So you have one
Greater,
if you
yeah.
didn't get.
Yeah, I have one. Yeah, okay, that's good. So I just wanted to clarify that.
But yeah, you would have one.
Mm-hmm.
One that would be awesome. Like a loser.
Did you just call
I'm
Bird
sorry.
a loser? Really?
No, Golda is a loser.
Yeah, loser. Yeah.
Wow.
Bruh.
This bitch can't sleep.
Bird, Bear, how are you sleeping?
Sound
like a sound baby.
How dare you?
We couldn't murder
I don't
her.
know. I feel like
Don't
Biggie.
sleep
I
forever.
haven't played Biggie as very phased to this, and also back when he was seeing and hearing spirits, I feel like this was pretty much, not pretty much similar, but like in the same vein
Yeah.
of seeing and hearing people fucking scream at him.
It's just,
Good day to
So
you,
we have the
Mrs.
two-
Demon
People
and
are
Mr.
liking
Red.
me when they scream at me. These people must love me.
Oh my god, I'm surrounded by such wonderful people. I wonder why they're in hell. Good people die, I remember that.
Oh,
God takes the good ones first,
that
if I
does
remember
not
correctly.
mean they get to hell, Piggy. No.
Good people die. These are all good people.
die, and
Yeah.
so will you.
Good people die, the evil live eternally.
Okay.
Ah, what wonders.
Good people live it.
No, bad people live eternally.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Look at fucking Vorax. He's a great example.
Look at fucking me.
You're not a bad
I don't
person.
like you very much.
That's what you. Hey, yo, fuck you, Smalley.
However, your father is a really bad example. So
We're gonna talk about him.
We
don't talk about Bruno.
Sorry, no, I'm not gonna do that.
I know. That's copyright.
Huh?
You got. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
If we just sing bad enough, they can't copyright.
Correct. That's how it works.
Yeah,
Start
it
singing
does,
like a different
doesn't it?
language.
I wonder who made him.
I'm not a Astarion, what do you mean?
No, you look a little similar to Astarion in the.
I'm not a Astarion, what do you mean? I'm not a fucking
But
servamp.
fucking vampire. Wait.
I'm not a servamp.
I do love the image of your character.
No, but you're a little bit of a twink.
Like, what? I haven't tried seducing anyone yet.
Honestly, I do love that we made each character with Hero Forge and basically then uploaded the images. It's just so much fun. Anyway, you guys have slept. You wake up, and what are you guys doing as you guys wake up?
Biggie wakes up to me
I've been
staring at them.
you. I've been sitting
Oh.
staring at you guys for like 4 hours at this point.
Oh, so
Because remember, long rest takes
because
4
I
hours.
because I see him do that, Golda, who's probably still like a bit awake, just like stares at Biggie.
The two of us have been having a staring contest for the last 2 hours. Just blankly staring at each other, most like, why the fuck are they not talking?
I don't know much about manners, but I know staring is rude, isn't it?
Is it?
I don't know. I don't want to be in the middle of this, man. I'm no longer Piggy.
Biggie has disappeared. Biggie.exe has
I
stopped
think I'm
working.
Biggie.
Biggie.exe has stopped working.
Oh no.
You have become
man.
Biggie, IRL.
I have
Excuse
become
me.
Biggie, destroyer of worlds.
Hey, I don't like what you're implying there.
I have
You've become
become
one.
Biggie, destroyer of worlds.
I have become Biggie, destroyer of worlds.
Biggie.
Destroyer of shins.
Biggie.
No.
Start monologuing.
I don't want to.
About what? About what?
Doesn't matter.
About
Start
whatever is on
monologuing about
Biggie's
anything.
mind.
Start monologuing about the weather. I don't give a shit. Start monologuing.
As we
Well,
sit here
the
in
thing
the pits
that's
of
in-
hell, it is very red, and there is buildings around, and there is what I think are very nice and lovely people being hard at work at their craft. Because we also do spells and fight, so we are artists like them. Yeah. I hate you so much.
You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going.
The thing that you see in front of you is Golda staring at you, so you know.
I see Golda's fucked up little eyes. It doesn't look like she blinks. I fear she might be. I fear she might have been turned to stone. She kind of freaks me out. She kind of freaks me out. This is all being said out loud. She kind of freaks me out a little. Her emotions are very repressed, and I think she needs to cry.
Biggie, who the hell are you talking to?
Okay, I'm rolling a
I don't know, the
sanity
voice in my
check.
head.
You monologuing?
I'm rolling a sanity check.
Okay, roll
The voice in my head tells me to continue. I turn my head over to the tall vampire twink.
Make what? I'm not a twink.
Hold on. We're rolling.
He says he's not a twink, but he very clearly is.
Hold on.
He's in denial, and that's okay.
I'm not in the Nile. That's a river in Africa.
Bird.
Does Africa
Oh no!
exist
Oh no,
in this
guys!
world?
Look what I
I mean,
rolled.
technically speaking, just not the one we're currently in. What did you roll?
Golda has severely fucked up. She has rolled a natural one. You have -5.
The sanity.
You have -5. Sorry, she rolled a 5. She rolled a 6. Golda might be a little more fucked up than I thought.
Just a little.
You do something, Bird, that is completely inexplicative and completely maddening and insane and everything. I don't care. Just do
Stabs Biggie through the gut.
You know, actually, with the metal gauntlet, she like full punches Biggie.
do you have to roll for damage, or is this?
Oh yeah, I do. So it's D4
It's advantage because it comes out of nowhere.
There can only be one crazy person in the party, apparently. I'm sorry,
I rolled a
Becky.
4.
You got to go.
So that is, what's your strength? It's
+8.
So it's 12 points of damage.
Quick question: does your character get surprised? AKA, do you get advantage?
Biggie, you
Yeah.
fall on your... Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, you get advantage because...
Like, can I ask the question?
Yeah, you're right.
Does Kurt's character get advantage?
Yeah, roll strength. Biggie, you landed in your ass, and you keep monologuing.
It appears I have been hit. I have never felt such greater pain in my life. I've been betrayed by my friend, my fellow party member. I ripped off my clothes for them. I healed them. They're kind of like a fucking bitch right now. I don't know where I learned these words. I don't think Merlin would be very happy with me right now. But he's kind of dead. I wonder if he's here. Was he a good person? He was a good. Yeah.
Golda
debatable.
is foaming at the like. There's actual foam in Golda's mouth.
A second fist has hit the
Do you
Biggie.
have rabies?
Yeah.
Rabies is a very common disease if you're not vaccinated. Less than 10 people have ever survived from having rabies, but you can survive several years having it. But once symptoms start showing, like foaming at the mouth, then you're gonna die in a few days. What the fuck?
A second fist has hit the Biggie.
I've just been punched in my eye. Tears start to well in my eyes. I've never felt so betrayed in my life.
I muted myself.
I don't know why I keep monologuing. The voices in my head keep telling me to, so I will listen to them.
You need to what?
I stopped.
As I do that, I'm going to cast Flame Strike on Bird.
Wait, Becken. I think the magic goes wild though. Wait, there's a chance it goes.
Stop
Wait,
fucking
you
hurting
need to
me.
roll. You need to roll.
I'm gonna go protect Biggie. I'm getting up.
You Sorry, I'm crying.
Let that sadistic little goblin bitch hurt my boy.
What do you
boy.
My boy Biggie.
You guys are.
I am its only family left.
Father?
That's a better family.
Biggie.
That's that Blizzard player notes monologue.
My head has
Biggie.
never been so full before. I hear so many thoughts, so many racing emotions and feelings I've never felt before.
Biggie can
And
now
I've just been
hear
hit
God.
fucking twice. I can hear God. He talks to me. He speaks to me. I kind of miss Mr. Weird. He wasn't like this.
Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones. I run at Golda. I fucking touch her, and I cast Vampiric Touch. I want my life back. I touch her. You're getting touched.
You can't.
Haha, you're getting touched.
Can I just say, this should be like a really emotional, you know, like what the hell is happening? What are you doing? Moment.
Yeah, but I'm starting to monologue.
That is
The
part of
vampire's
the
just
thing.
sitting
You just
like-
monologue. I don't really have anything else to say.
I just
This is
monologue.
Pretty good. You
I'm
guys
gonna
are
normal roll
killing each
Vampiric
other.
Touch.
This is great. I am enjoying myself. Kill each other, please.
So yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
got a
So you
natural one.
do.
That's not very fun.
Oh wait, that's wait. Becken.
Did I fuck up?
What is it, bro?
It says 19.
Oh yeah, it's a 19.
Yeah, because you
Where
have
did you
plus
get the nat
19
one?
to hit. 19 to
Yeah.
hit.
At 5.
Huh?
5. Sorry, fuck my
Okay.
normal voice.
No, that's fine.
It's 5 plus 2.
Yeah, no. You're
Okay,
not
yeah,
getting. Yeah, wild magic is not getting triggered. Does anybody stop this
Oh,
after this?
Hold on.
Hell no.
I
After
think
this,
I think we're the only 3 awake at the moment.
I just grab Biggie by the neck and just just shoulder, just drag her away.
As
No,
you
no,
run
anyway.
over and touch.
This is an act of self-defense. You are an awful, horrible person. I am just but a small child. She is a goblin and has attacked me
Yes,
twice. She is an adult
self-defense.
figure and should be. I am self-defending. I am defending myself.
Yes, and you're gonna punch.
alright,
Now stop
Becken.
it, both of you.
What is on 48, Bird? Humor me.
What is on 48? Wait. Oh crap. Wait. 48 or 4d8?
48. What is on 48?
The number 48.
Oh,
4 and
give me a
8.
second. Wait.
No!
I would have to have.
No! Bear! You cast
What?
Vampiric Touch upon Bird, and as you do so, all of your clothes magically teleport 15 feet away from you.
So I'm just holding.
Hey now.
So I'm just holding a naked cat, like.
I just look like a dog.
I'm looking at a hyena, just like put some clothes on.
That is
I've never felt such humility in my life.
all clothing and equipment gets teleported 50 feet away. Biggie has nothing on them. Sorry, say again?
Congratulations, it's now in a wall. We need to mine it out.
Okay, I think it's time for another sanity check.
I am a shell of who I
think
once
I hit.
was.
I think this is fine.
You're fine.
Yeah, I am better now. Golda
Your rolls are crazy.
starts yeah.
You wake up, Golden.
Yeah, Golda like
The wild magic
looks
is
at
pretty
her
bad.
hands for yeah. Golda looks at herself at her hands for a second, and then it's like, I'm sorry. I'm don't know.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Still
Is there-
monologuing. Bear. Still monologuing. Nobody has removed
Golda
it
snapped.
from you. You're
Yeah.
still monologuing.
She
Golda has snapped out of her confusion. She apologizes to me. I think she's really fucking weird. My clothes are gone. I feel so cold. I'm so embarrassed and humiliated. I've never felt embarrassment in my life. I don't know why I'm talking so fast. Maybe William Shakespeare should have been a rapper. I really wish to be unhanded so I can get my clothes.
I'm still being held by the vampire twink.
I'm waiting for
I'm still
somebody to
held by
cast
the
remove
twink.
curse.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
just
gonna
waiting
cast
at this point.
remove curse on
Yeah,
him.
Thank
That-
you.
Or then.
I wish to
Like-
be free. I wish to be free.
You just cast remove curse on the chat.
I wish to be free. I wish to be
don't-
free.
That took so long.
I don't cast remove curse. I cast bestow curse.
What the fuck?
I'm joking.
Have another one.
Another one.
Casting remove curse.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
sorry,
Thank you. I'm free.
I missed the last like 3 seconds because my little sister came in.
There has now been cast remove curse on Biggie. Biggie is no longer monologuing.
I know.
Okay.
I'm free.
You know, yeah, Golda is just hiding her face now and just curled up.
You okay there, Golda?
Shut up, you're the last person I want to talk to.
That's rude.
What did he do?
Why are you guys being so
psychopath.
fucking noisy?
I'm not a psychopath.
He's a psychopath, but other than that,
I'm not a psychopath. Not what you know.
beyond hell, there's nothing unusual about a psychopath.
Shut up, please. Vicky, are you okay? Are you okay?
I've been worse.
The Golden has been wanting to say something.
This entire time I wanted to go grab the little boy.
You've been asleep for most of it.
Yeah, now you wake up with the wild magic, yeah.
The wild magic literally make.
I want to imagine what Golden sees is just me holding this, like, holding the childless soldier while he's naked, just like, what the fuck?
I wish for my clothes back.
And go get it. It's right over there.
Put me down!
I'm holding your shoulder, not lifting you up.
You said you were grabbing me by my neck. Fuck you. I run over to my gloves and I get dressed.
What I was saying is like grab you by the scruff, like drag you back. I can't lift you up. I have a fucking strength of 8.
I'm a small child.
Anyone
Okay, but you have
resisting
armor
nothing.
on.
Yeah.
Not anymore. They're gone.
Well,
It's
fair.
gone.
I mean, it's true. Go get dressed.
I get dressed.
Okay, you get dressed and you no longer feel the incessant need to start monologuing. Imagine if that happened.
I should
during
write those
combat,
down.
people.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I should write those down and publish a book.
I
I'm
really
gonna
think
call
you
it
did.
Hamlet.
I think you shouldn't. Stand and unfold yourself. Long live the king!
you are very welcome, Bear, for that. That was
Bear,
that was pure Simina. Simina?
Stimina? Wait, what?
Simina?
Stimina, mina, ha ha. From Africa.
You guys will wake up and Molg basically turns around and he looks around. It's like, as he basically comes back in, he does. You guys are loud. What happened?
We've had a very eventful morning.
I heard.
sorry.
I heard incessant monologuing. What happened?
As soon as Molk like enters the room, Golda like immediately starts like scurrying away on the ground, still like curled up. Get away from me!
Still not a friend back, it seems.
Golda like looks at you, just actually with a death stare, just wants to flip and kill you.
I haven't done anything to you, yep.
I'm sorry for giving it to you guys, but it was dragging on so much. So I had to give the solution to someone.
The issue is also kind of the 3 people that were awake cannot remove that curse.
I know. It's just Jesus Christ. It was.
Why was I monologuing? Who did that to me?
I'm assuming hell and it was a curse.
The layers.
As you just see him,
me.
Those weird things.
Okay,
Hell.
no.
you just see Malthus writing something down.
You guys okay?
I was fully ready to pull up like actual monologues.
What happened to the child and the weird goblin?
Fuck if I know.
I was attacked.
You were also monologuing.
Did somebody assault?
The goblin?
Yeah. Okay. Wait.
I feel like we
She's
should probably
still
just leave him
curled up.
alone.
Who punched a child?
The goblin.
Why?
Fuck if I know, but let's just leave them alone. I prefer having not a sword in my chest.
Ask the goblin if you want to know.
Is Molk gonna
It
try that?
pans. Sorry, it pans
Yeah.
to Golda like
If
hyperventulating
Molk-
to
if
such a
Molk tries
degree
to
she
even go
can't
near Dolga,
like talk.
You are
I
awake,
just stop him
bitch.
immediately.
Wake fucking up, you bitch!
No, I
will
want
actually
to
throw
to
something at
sleep.
you. I will throw my shoe at you.
Don't do
Just go
that.
throw
Out
the
of character,
dildo
how
at
much
you.
damage did I take from that?
Like
7.
I'm being genuine. I will slap.
Oh wait, +8, right?
Yeah, so it's 12, which was so 12 and 11.
12, and then I got back. Oh.
If the 11 hit,
for you,
I'm
it is
assuming.
hard.
It did.
Wait, what is your
Taylor Farrell has
AC?
it's 15. I'm 15.
What's your AC?
Why do you
Okay,
go with
then
the
most of them hit. Yeah.
Say that while you-
Then yeah, the 2 hit.
That's
So
a weapon,
you
so
took
that's 12,
30, 23.
20, 23, and I got back. I got
23
back
damage.
8, and then Bert took 5.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's always fun to hear a child getting abused.
Yes, yes, it is.
He
Then
wanted
don't
to
sleep
play-
so fucking heavy, you rat bastard.
He's not a rat. He's a bird.
Okay, you bird bastard.
I was trying to figure out if I was asleep or not.
You were, that's the
Both
issue.
in real life and in game.
How do you not know if you're awake in real life?
I said like 3 times that he was awake.
Take some Adderall.
Do not
Take some
take
Adderall.
Adderall.
Take some good old connection.
Take some.
God, I wish I had Adderall.
I take coffee.
Just take
Connection
some
is
more
good.
drop.
It definitely didn't say cocaine is good.
Anyway,
Does anybody do anything?
I was
If Mo tries to go near the goblin, I'm just gonna stop him.
No, Mulg stands at the gate. He does.
Yeah, but if he wanted to go ask the goblin,
So
I would
what
stop
does
him.
Golden do? Yeah, so what does... Yeah.
Well, Goldilocks, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was about to say, do I literally have to be facing towards the microphone so people can hear me properly?
No,
Yes.
people... no, Raven just talks over.
He's also going to cry for me.
So, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I wanted, like, even though this bit seems very weird for me to just kind of do it, I just kind of want to.
Just do it.
I go up to Big and just kind of like, yeah, you know. Hold on. Hey, buddy, what happened? I heard a lot of noises.
I got punched and cursed.
Wait, what? But by who? What?
Golda.
Up to Golda hyperventilating in the corner.
Replaced bitch!
I think she's a
Specifically-
little weird. I don't think she can. I don't know. I'm like 7, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You want me to?
I'm like 7. I chose violence first.
Do you want us to go somewhere alone for a tiny bit?
Okay, okay. Yeah.
I take Biggie with me.
To the streets of
Biggie
hell.
Sit down like in the back of my ankle, like just Biggie right, like Biggie likes me.
Fucking piggyback ride, hell yeah.
Mulg looks at you guys as you guys move past him. He's I don't want to worry you, but we aren't exactly in a secluded area.
Yeah, let's get a move on. So what was it we had to do in Pride again?
Just do performance
going.
again with Julie and then advantage, I would say.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
why are we in Pride?
Well, we're going through to, you know,
You're
get
going
out
through
of hell.
Pride to get out of hell.
Ah.
You need to go through. You literally made a deal with the Prince of Hell to defeat Asmodeus, and that was the thing. And you have to get.
Do I get
through-
advantage on my
Yes.
performance roll?
Yes.
Yes.
Do better than 10 this time.
Cute. Is this better for you?
No.
It was a 14, so it was better than 10. But still below average. So
I like how I
we're
saw this.
expanded.
I like how I saw the 26 and I was like, why the fuck did you roll with disadvantage? Look over. Oh, never mind. I see big number, immediately assume you roll with disadvantage.
No, you're fine. Another one fast down.
Another one gets
Also,
shot
you
in the
can
ass.
open a game and play a game if that makes you keep yourself awake more. I do not mind.
I'm playing V-Ryzen.
No, I know. Like, if it makes Golden be
Wow,
awake
very
more
fitting.
and responsive.
Yeah, I'm playing the vampire game.
The
Clink.
very yeah. You guys basically get dressed again. You do. Julie manages to get you guys back up and going.
Who's Julie?
It's
You.
Foxy, and you
Thank
guys
you.
get going. Jesus Christ.
Jesus is no longer around.
Jesus is very much still around.
Starts shitting his own pants.
You guys are moving through the gate. Now, I'm going to say here that there is not really anything else for me.
Sorry, I completely forgot I was muted.
What are you doing?
Golda's still in the corner, like, crying and foaming at the mouth. She's not
Foxy,
moving.
can you talk
What
to
do you-
her?
Fine.
You seem
Alright.
just like that.
Goblin time.
I walk over to the crying goblin. Hello there. What's the matter? I tilt my head slightly.
She does not respond. She is still hyperventilating too much to even talk.
Okay, would I have some sort of bag in besides my bag of holding? Like just a normal bag?
Yeah. Yes, I would expect you to... Airplane bags? No, you have a bag, yeah.
Airplane bag.
Yeah,
You
something
will
like
have
that. Anyway.
backpacks, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I wouldn't use a backpack. I'll more
Talking
use
about
like a
paper
small...
bag.
Either a paper bag or like an alchemist bag. You know, small bag, easy to breathe through or breathe into.
Fair.
For hyperventilating.
I empty it into my bag of holding, and then I give the empty bag to Golder. This might help you breathe. Golder, do you take it?
Yeah. She just keeps going and, like, stands up. Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
Sorry, I was trying to symbolize this, I'm sorry.
Look at me. I take one of your hands and make sure that you can feel my pulse. So you can feel the heartbeat. So what? Okay.
Sorry.
Fuck you.
Sorry,
I'm trying to make.
Never mind. I'm muting.
I'm killing you, Bacon. I'm trying to make sure that Golda can feel my heartbeat, so her heartbeat will start synchronizing with my heartbeat, so you will come more down. Does it work? Do I succeed?
No, you fail.
Fuck you! You're not the dungeon master, nor Golda!
What is the number you rolled?
I didn't roll any numbers.
Roll performance.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, don't listen to me.
What is
Roll
the
to chill out
number?
the goblin.
Ha!
What? Do you want me to roll persuasion? Sure!
Performance, that's a 28. I think that would work. I think she's more calm. She's still not.
That's
That was for the makeup.
Okay, never mind.
That was for the make.
Yeah, she got a 28 for making our makeup.
You
I'd say this is just a normal
you
roll.
guys have like the best cosplay outfits ever. I just want to let you guys know that. It's so good.
Yeah, I would
Comic-Con.
say it's another performance. I don't know.
Oh, performance. Okay, I'll roll performance then.
You have to.
You guys are making me hell confused. Alright, here we go. Doesn't
because
work.
I'm
Do
the
you
only
calm
one.
the fuck down?
I calm down.
Great.
I am not speaking at all. Yeah, I calm down.
You don't need to speak if you don't want to. But if you need someone to listen, my ears are here for you. We need to get going. This place isn't really the best to have a picnic break.
Correct.
Oi, dragon!
Yeah.
Can
I
you
just saw
walk
that.
us?
He's in pit fiend form, so probably not.
It's just right. Let's just walk along. Let's get going.
You have legs of your own. And a dragon of your own.
Yes, but I don't want to fly it here.
It's not that I cannot carry. It's just gonna look really weird to carry an imp, I suppose. Wait, hold on.
Remember, he's supposed to be our master or some shit like that.
Yes.
Anyway.
I know that. It wouldn't be ideal, but I could work something into my
But if you wanted to, it is illusion.
You'll be a giant imp. Got it.
You wanna assimilate some of us? What?
There's nothing really else to do. And besides, I don't really have any spells yet that I have learned that would, oh, actually, do I? That is a fantastic question. Let me just double check. No, there's not really any spell here that I can that I haven't already learned that is necessary. I do apologize. Yes. But I say we need to get going. We have quite a bit to go today. A liar told me. You guys, what do you do?
Get going.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
I would probably hold on to Golda just so she could keep feeling my heartbeat. So again, just to keep her steady.
Yeah.
What is it called?
I'm guessing I'm getting. Oh.
No, go on.
I'm just guessing I'm getting weird. From. No.
I am confused. You are very cunning.
Yeah.
Flippin'. I'm just guessing I would be getting weird looks from Cole.
You get
From
bombastic side eye.
He said yes. He said yes. He said yes.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Bombastic side eye.
Can I think Golda would just sneak glances at Biggie. Like, does he look okay?
If anything, I feel like he was more shaken up about the monologuing.
Yeah, the punches were like, just another day. Like, why was I monologuing?
I've been betrayed by such a friend. Why can't I shut the fuck up?
Why?
He kind of looks down. He looks up. He gives you like a little wave, and then he just kind of moseys on.
I've been punched and I must speak.
They will not silence me.
They will not silence me.
I wish to be silent.
You are, as you guys are walking through, Moog is going to turn around. He's going to say to you, Saris, so you have silence, right?
I do.
Okay. If something like that, okay. So the effects that happen to you guys happen because you're mortals traveling through the planes of hell. Or layers of hell. Meaning that if anybody notices that you start to randomly monologue, you need to silence them the fuck up.
Of course.
Okay.
That's self-explanatory.
Yeah.
But I have such an amazing and elusive voice.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. We better get going. Now, yes. Now it's we better get going. But if that happens while we're walking and one of you start to randomly monologue, something needs to happen. Because if that happens again, we die, and I don't want to die.
Then we are two.
Aren't you kind of immortal?
If I die in hell, I respawn in hell, and when I respawn in hell, I respawn as the lowest being. So I don't want to do that. Yes, thank you. And my deal does not take effect until I'm out of here, so thank you. But no thank you. Anyway. I'm gonna roll a d8 for this effect.
By the way, I'm gonna just write to Will, Golda punched Biggie. Just with no context.
Yeah, just punched child.
Oh.
And I liked it.
But then
I
punch
punched
again.
a kid and I liked it.
Golden? Golden? You think this is a fantastic day?
You love today like no other day. This day is perfect. There's nothing wrong with this day.
That's correct. There's nothing wrong with this
I
day.
want to kill myself!
No, it's a good day.
I'm kidding.
Fantastic day. Looks up at the screaming people.
It's the best day he's ever seen.
They're clearly having fun.
Why do I think it's a fantastic day?
You think that
So in
today is an amazing day?
Did I see a shadow demon or something?
He's awfully cheery.
You're having a, you have the biggest grin on your face right now.
How does a beak have a grin?
I have saved. I have made Biggie save. I have made Biggie save.
He has such a beautiful voice.
You
didn't answer me. How does a beak have a grin?
You have like that most cartoonish like happy walk.
I
Okay.
have specifically a cartoonish head now.
No.
I told you, like,
Ow.
he looks more cheery than normal.
He's a very drowsy
seems-
person, so yeah.
That seems
How
irregular.
about you eat a fucking death salad?
What?
A death salad.
I'll feed you one.
Oh,
Oh,
slab,
if we
not
if we
salad.
feed golden chicken, would that be cannibalism?
No, because he's a crow.
Okay.
So feed him a cock.
It's still not.
I guess that was
What?
your job.
That's your job. Go and do that now.
No, I can't get it. No, I'm not getting it. Fuck that shit. I do not want to deal with that. Fuck that shit. Nah, fuck off.
We just see him reach for the knives. You stay the fuck away from me! The power of Christ compels you.
Anyway, you guys keep walking through the layers of hell. And as you guys walk through the layers of hell, you guys see that everywhere around you, again, you guys see the same scenery as history. In fact, we're not going to do too much. We're only going to do like the days. So you guys travel through the layers pretty substantially. You do. And you guys even start to see different scenery. Houses, you do. As you guys go further in, you see castles. And what looks like to be cities. That is like building cities, not just statue cities. You know what I mean. And you guys see that as you guys go further and further into the Great Realm, you see that the statues get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Until you guys start to be... No, I'm not throwing the Tarask at you. Just shut the fuck up.
Nothing much worse.
The new one is a nightmare. The new one has a breath.
The old one is child's play.
Does it have a ranged attack?
Yes, it does actually. 120 feet.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Tarask is no longer soloable at level 3.
You mean level 1?
Hold on, let
Level
me
one.
get it. Let me get it.
You can solo the old Tarask level 1. It'll take a while, but you can.
Where is it?
What class is fast enough to outrun the Tarask
It
at
gets a
level 1?
breath weapon essentially. Okay,
Well,
hold
I
on.
think it's the Owlin
Thunderous Bellows up to 150
cleric that you
feet.
use Guiding Bolt.
Jesus, 12d12 thunder damage. There you go. Yeah, you can go back to looking at it.
Hideous roar.
Thunder damage, yep, and it's 150 feet cone. So it's very strong, yeah. I'll go that far.
But I think a lot of things is actually immune to thunder.
Yeah, but you know, I find
Yeah,
it
but not players normally.
I find it very funny that they literally said that the ranger is shit. We're gonna keep it shit. But then they got so angry about the fucking Tarask just being easily killed at level 3 that they're we're gonna add a breath weapon. Fuck you, Wizard of the Coast. Fuck you, genuinely.
No.
Fucking hell. Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't forgive them for the ranger. That shit is terrible. Jesus. Anyway, you guys suck dick. Anyway, you guys...
What?
No, you suck dick.
Yes, I do. Anyway. Anyway, You guys travel throughout the thing until you guys reach the next checkpoint. You guys do the same thing. However, before you guys get step inside, you guys see that there is these eyes that stares around. You do. That floats around this checkpoint. That is the same sort of barrier system. It does look like it is more defended. It has actually some high-level enemies. And I mean like challenge rating 20 to 25. And you even see a Nightwalker in the background. Chained up and locked up. You do. What do you do?
That's gonna be bad, that for sure.
Alright. I don't think that my strategy is gonna work. However, this spell...
Do you have any better idea?
Well, I kind of... You know, we could backtrack and I could learn one of these spells from your old pals.
Oh, no, liar. How did you get past this?
It's a long story, but I typically work for all the princes of hell. Okay, it's I have a deal with each. I sell information to every one of them.
Have you sold any information about us?
How could I have been with you this entire time?
I can name a lot of ways how you could have done that.
Yeah,
But
sending,
is one
message, yeah, detect thoughts, yeah, there's a lot of ways. We have...
So that excuse doesn't really hold.
Yeah, no, you're fair. Well, I know, but if you don't believe me...
But I don't believe you. I only believe you as far as I can throw you. Which is pretty far, to be fair.
I believe you as far as I can throw you. With my nat 1 in strength.
That's not very far.
Exactly. I don't trust the guy called Liar.
But I work for
I wonder why.
I work for everyone, and I trade with everybody, because in hell you have to work for everyone to get everywhere.
That's another reason not to trust him, but I guess we have to.
We don't have to trust him, we just have to travel with him.
Fair point.
If you want to, I can try something.
Please explain what you're gonna try before.
I'm gonna tell them exactly what you are. But leave out the part about Orcus. I didn't get the name Liar for nothing. I just say that we are Samael's envoys. And that we need to sneak through this lair.
Why would we sneak through Samael's lair?
Because of the barons of war. They are very, very bad. And we need to... And the reason why is that we can easily sell it because there's barons in every layer of hell that wants to overthrow their masters. And see, they have people everywhere. There's about 13 billion people on this layer. Who knows which one is bad? I'm just saying, it's an idea. You don't have to take it from me, though.
I think it's actually a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Maybe we can even get a deal with one of them. Did you know me quite well? Which is the thing. It is only because of the reason I changed my form earlier that they didn't know who I was. However, this might work. What do you think?
You can change your form.
So you're shapeshifter.
I am a partial shapeshifter. I can only change small things. Have you ever heard of the spell Alter Self? I can alter figures of my body. But this one is a little hard. You see those eyes there? They have true sight. Now they might not be able to see through your disguises, but they are able to see through him. To be fair, I don't know what that is going to give, but why don't we try it? Why not let me try it?
Well, he's not hiding as a dragon now, is he? He's just transformed.
Yes.
Which means that
Still
is
a
his
devil,
actual
though.
form. Yes.
A devil
which-
with a contract, which doesn't mean anything in hell. Every devil has a contract, let's be honest. Oh, well, practically. There's lots of them that has contracts. But what do you say that we try? We call ourselves the guardians of him, and then we see if we can get even on the trains.
What do you guys
Might
think?
as well try.
I mean, it could be an idea. We have to stop by Samael's castle, though.
What do you guys think?
I think that's the best idea we have so far.
You want to get on Samael's castle?
Laz, I'm a little bit stuck on. You said you can alter parts of yourself.
He basically like does something to his thing, and you could sense that there's magic involved as he changes his face into something else, but he's still like an imp. He does.
Like, does this mean that you can alter your whole body or only like your
Whole
face?
body,
And
but it's not a disguise self illusion. It is just a illusion.
It's the spell Alter Self.
So how big can you make things?
Does someone
About
have a
1
stick
inch
to
bigger.
bunker with?
About 1 inch bigger, I think it is. Somewhere like that. What is it? 1 foot bigger, Saris? That alter self says.
You only get
Don't
your mind out the
remember on top
gutter.
of my head, but don't even intro.
Don't even don't look it up. Don't look it up.
Don't indulge
Don't give
her
Julie
with
any
that
bad ideas.
stupidity.
No, yeah, she's gonna have Saris get a scroll of alter self, isn't she? That dirty
No.
bitch. Anyway, no.
I am not. I don't
No,
want to
she's
indulge.
gonna grab it and then grab Sarius and then
Yeah, and I'll make sure she is not allowed to.
she'll probably die if she gets impaled by that thing.
A foot, yeah. No shit, Sherlock.
I'm not gonna let her indulge herself with that.
But yeah, alter self is a pretty interesting spell. Anyway,
Also, I do believe it has to be a willing creature.
Yes, I will try. I will do it. I will do it if you want to, of course.
Do it.
Excellent.
Execute order.
Let's do it. I am.
Lux is smiling.
The great.
and he is going to. He changes himself up about. He does as he basically gets like a straight figure as he like bends his back a bit, and that he looks like, and he basically he pulls out something from his bag, and he pulls out a briefcase. He does from the bag, and he pulls out a cigar, pops it in, puts a hat on. He does. It's like,
Let us get going, shall we, boys?
Stop being cool.
and he basically puts on the hat, straws it about a bit, and then.
Excellent. Shall we get going?
What does he look like now?
He looks like an imp that is still have pants on fire, but he has a shirt. He has a tuxedo shirt on that is not on fire.
A penguin suit.
And his hat is a fedora, like 40s. And he
Oh
has
my god, he's a
cigar,
Discord
and
moderator.
he has that, and he has a business bag, and he has taken on glasses, specifically Ozzy Osbourne style glasses he has, which I'm going to go and get right now for funny.
So I made him turn into a Discord moderator. Damn.
Yes. My lady.
Yes, that's fine.
So you're gonna pull me away, or?
Yes. I will pull away the stupidity from doing stupid shit.
It's not that stupid.
Okay.
It is.
Hold on, I have a hat. Yo,
I'm just seeing my options.
I'm gonna go get my hat. I'm gonna go.
Of
This
course
is
he
the
has
perfect
that
time.
hat.
Can I act him? I think it'll be really hard.
Okay.
All right, let's get going. This is gonna be excellent.
What's
Right.
POV, look at the Discord moderator that's over here.
That hurts my soul to look at.
My
Oh
lady.
my god.
You guys.
Oh my lord.
What?
Let me do it.
What are you gonna do?
Let me do it for
Let me
you.
do it while you're being the DM.
Let me do it for you.
You're not gonna
It's
see
perfect
me.
that it's Golden saying that.
Careful.
I think
Yes.
he
You
normally
should
looks at
send the
anything.
image in the...
Already did.
I know, but you should do it again.
Nah. You can just find a reason.
You should make it an emote.
That means that I have to remove the background. I can't do that.
I know.
It'll be fine.
You poor thing. You poor fox.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There you go.
I cannot see shit without these. Funny enough.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah.
Without them.
He's
blind as all hell.
You guys see that he basically like takes a bag, goes up with the briefcase that he has, taken out of his bag, and you see that he has a bag of holding that is in his underwear. He does that he has clearly like removed now, and he basically then, huh?
I think I may know why he has a bag of holding in his underwear.
Okay.
He has
And
a portable
ba-
hole up his ass.
And he basically walks towards the thing. He does like a leisure stroll. He just and he's like, well, hello there, good gentlemen. I see that you are currently in business. And he looks down. He does this. It's like, oh, liar. Oh. Hello, liar. This is good, sir. Yes. Have you come to give this deal?
1 second, I'll leave the call on my phone. I wanna do something. Continue.
Okay. You have seen me today. Now, I am. And you see that there's there's literal like text that has appeared in front of on top of his head, saying liar. And he basically says, well, so, I believe you owe me a bit of a solution there, Jarkan. Yes, liar. You want to... You want to get out of... You want to get to Samael's fortress, right? You gotta get that pit fiend over there to let me aboard a train. And if you do not let me get aboard a train, I will burn you alive. And he is like, and he is like, and he, oh, it's you. Okay, and he basically is like, yes, of course. You pit fiend! Oi, oh, liar, good sir, of course. Hey, you want to be on the train to Samael's castle, yes? Be like, oh, absolutely, gentlemen, of course. And a grin is unnatural, it is. These are my compatriots. They are traveling with me to bring news to Lord Samael. And he and he smiles. He's like, "Oh, Mr. Samael, that's pretty good, liar, right? You know, you wish you give him my best regards." And he basically says, "Well, of course." And he basically walks throughout the entire thing. He does. And he walks through the thing, and you guys follow him through, and it is just like they basically are like whispering to each other, and you even hear like, wait, these are mortals. Why are mortals moving through here? Like you hear like there's like, why do mortals shout to it? I don't know, but it is liar. We better not try to say anything. You know, if Samael said him, then we of course we can't do anything. And basically you hear this, Saris, you do, as you walk past. It's like, mortals. It's like...
I turn to Sarah and ask if he's ready for the exorcism the moment we get out of hell.
Yeah, it's...
yes.
And basically, he basically lets out this, and basically as he basically... he lets you guys out, and as he does so, he... and as they basically let you through there, you guys move throughout like a little bit of a city checkpoint until you guys see rails that have been placed alongside this great thing. and you see that there is and you see rails that have been built. You guys even see that there is like people getting off of the stop that looks like very top of the line businessmen. You do, and Liar basically looks at all of you guys. You guys ready to move?
You lead the way.
Excellent. And he basically walks past, he walks onto the train, and he sits down upon the train. And he places his legs up and says, "Leave this cabin! Alright, get out, go, leave." And he basically points at people to basically get out, he does, and he's like... And he sits down on a chair, and people evacuate the car. They do. And he stands there, and he sips his cig, he does, until basically they're gone, and he transforms back into himself, his normal self, he does.
Hey, okay. That was everything, yes.
He looks at you guys, he does.
Liar did good?
Yes.
You did good.
Okay.
You can whip him now if you want to, Boxy.
What can I?
Whip him.
No, I honestly have more other things I'd rather ask. Laios, does the other demons, or the other kings or princes, whatever they're called, do they make you take other shapes for them? How do they get to meet you?
Well, Asmodeus is the most, kinky when it comes to these sort of things, and he likes me to turn into certain forms for obvious reasons.
Show me.
No.
Please.
No.
Pretty please?
No.
I give him the puppy eyes. Can I roll for persuasion?
Sorry, so you're gonna slap her, am I?
Can I roll for persuasion? Please, Beacon, let me.
Okay, roll for persuasion, Dad. Roll for persuasion. You're searching for this answer. I will tell her in
40.
detail what this is gonna look like. Okay, you, as you basically think, he's like, fine. He turns himself into this, and you see that he has a rope tied around his entire body. He does, and you see that there is a massive. Do you guys really want to hear me explain what sex toys he has upon his body? Because I will do it. I do not give a shit.
No.
Please, no.
Okay. Imagine amalgamation of sex toys,
I prefer not to.
and stuff like that, just upon him as he basically is on the ground, sprawled, and is kind of like a fish, essentially.
Just a normal woman, okay.
And he sighs to himself. Like this.
Wow. So that's how Asmodeus wanted you. Interesting.
Yeah, he gets up.
Thank you, it would have been very useful for me.
He gets up and he brushes his pants off, he does, and he's like,
You wanna embarrass me any further?
I would never smile.
You've already whipped me. I'm used to it, but you've already whipped me.
Oh, I can do much more than just whipping you.
No, I know, but yeah. I'd rather you didn't.
You know...
So, Liar, what the hell are you?
What do you mean?
A pit fiend is scared of you.
I'm a messenger. Messengers travel through hell. I bring the words of all the princes to the other ones. Lucifer used to tell me to tell everybody things. I am part of a large network of people that travel to give information between the places, because sending isn't as safe as people think in the mortal planes. You can catch sending spells with a certain stone between the things, and the barons have used it, so they use us as agents to travel in between. And making us more pathetic makes it easier to travel between.
Believable.
So how come you want out if everyone is afraid of you?
It's still hell.
Still, it seems to me that you have an easier time than other sinners or demons.
Would you want to be in hell? Even if you had,
Depending on where I am.
if you had all the power in the world, I don't have power. I want to make this abundantly clear. It looks like, but it's illusion. If there's a reason why I told you guys to hide us. In fact, I don't even need to do this voice. I've just done this so that I could, get you guys to somewhat give a fuck. But let me explain it in a certain way. I have a reason to leave, as I suspect you guys do. Nobody wants to be in hell, not even the people that enjoy it. Ask Asmodeus. Ask him if he wants to be here. Actually, no, never mind, he does. Ignore me. The Princess of Hell may want to be here, but I don't have power. It's an illusion. It's nothing. I want to get out of here. Because I frankly want to just not be here. And I'll be immortal out of hell, so... all I have to do is to keep a low profile, and nothing will happen to me. I will never have to eat, sleep, deal with anything, but I can breathe again.
Breathing seems overrated.
Hey, Mosquito, why don't you tell Lars here what immortality really feels like, since I'm sure you know all of it.
He's lived longer than me, so I don't think I can.
Fair enough.
True, I'm immortal, but I've only lived for 500 years.
But still, not only that, but they are afraid of me. Do you wonder why I asked you to hide? Or pretend to be slaves?
Yeah.
Because I am not a powerful figure. I am only able to basically move between the planes. I'm able to move between the planes, but I'm not able to... I'm layers, not planes. I need to remember that there's layers. I'm able to move between the layers. I'm not able to do anything else. The thing is, here's the thing. Here's the thing. They would have ripped us apart. Because not everybody knows who I am. Only the gate guard do. And even then, right, I have to take different forms to accommodate a certain thing. But like now, I'm just a seller to the highest bidder. Which is the thing. Many of my messengers have just died, but like...
So who's the highest bidder at this moment?
I don't know. That's a good question. Who is the highest bidder at the moment?
Yes, it's us, since we're bidding you your freedom.
We could... Now here's a question. Who do you want to meet this Samael, or do you want to just neutral? Because Samael may not even give a shit about you. Samael does not give a fuck. He's a self-oppressed prick that frankly does not give a shit about anybody than himself. He considers himself
Honestly,
perfect above everybody.
I would just want to get the fuck
You
out
see
of
those? You see those statues? They're him. They forced them to make statues of him endlessly.
It's kind of funny.
Let's just get out of here. What do the rest of the group says?
Yeah,
I prefer having as little interactions with the Princess of Hell as possible.
Then we are...
What is the next layer?
Well, we need to still be able to get through this layer.
I think the next one is
the good news is that I can easily trick the train driver to keep us going. And I will go and I will go and do that. I will go and speak to him. I will. Right now. But when I get back, get ready. And also sleep on the train. Nobody's gonna enter this cart. And he goes out and he basically enters another cart, he does. And he basically disappears, as you guys hear.
I'm assuming he alters his form first.
Yes, he does. So, yes. Yeah.
What do you guys think? You know, go ahead and say something. You guys have a little while before he's back.
We should be careful with what kind of information he gets.
Correct.
I'm more worried about letting him free. Like, sure, he seems to not have power, but he's called liar. As Sari says, I trust him as far as I can throw him, but for me that isn't as far, so...
Unfortunately for me, I can throw him kind of far, so... I don't know, I'm kind of torn on that.
I'm gonna turn myself smaller. And you see that Mulligan just turns himself like into a small dragonborn. He does. Like...
Can I hit pit Maul?
Yeah.
Yay, I'll hit pit him.
Alright.
Look how tiny cute you are now. Aren't you not just adorable?
He stares at you.
I smile brightly.
I do want to say, Golda is extremely uncomfortable being this close to the
there's
dragon.
a train clan. I'm assuming like he's in one and you're in the other.
And he looks at you, Ibis. Oh, sorry.
Ibis
is back.
He looks at you, Golda.
Ibis never died.
We found out where Ibis went.
And he steps a little bit of a step back. He does from you because of the last thing that you guys remember talking about. And he's like,
Now, how funny would it be if we were traversing through hell, we actually found Ibis's
I don't think Ibis was that bad of a person.
Very funny.
No, it was like in layer 1 or something. Not the
Layer 1 Wrath just sees nuking
Bro.
Oh, Limbo!
That's not layer 1.
That is layer 1.
Layer 0.
It's layer negative. Also, technically, then we would be the last layer we reach. We started at the last layer.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, she probably has that on. Well.
Like, somewhat clarification, but it's not. They can see the outside wall, but they can't.
I think we've already established that she has moved on.
She moved
because
on for a while. It's been thousands of years, so
no, even before we went to hell, because Will tried to like reach out through the spiritual.
Well, that didn't work because they didn't have a thing at the time.
You gotta keep in mind that there's very few people that can actually commune between ancestors. They need a special link, especially because when they move through the Duat, it's already too fucking late.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. You guys are on the train, and yes, and Mold, he lets out a. For liar, he is surprisingly decent at it. I mean, did you see the way he treated those guys? For being so small? I've never seen anything like that.
Honestly. So, the first thing that you hear Golda say, ever since the thing that has happened, she's just now gonna say, honestly, when we get out of here with him, I'm just gonna bonk him. I don't trust that he's anything close to a decent being.
You guys done? Just gonna double check.
I think so.
Yeah, you guys see that he comes back in after a little while of delineation, and he then looks at you guys, and he basically, that spell is. Wish they'd grafted me better. Oh, hey guys. He looks at you guys. His eyes are is a little black. It is, as you guys can sense, that his spell points have been sort of like completely drained, what you guys can tell. And you see that the fire starts to flicker a little bit. You do. It's fire on his pants.
Damn,
Yeah,
he's gonna lose his pants.
he looks at you guys. It turns out he's Charmander. If anybody gets that joke, I love you. Anyway.
Create water.
No, it's he walks over to you guys and he then like brushes off stuff and he sits down and he's like,
He's Charmander. I will cast Create Water on him. He dies instantly.
you all right, Lady Voxy. Is there anything else you want to talk to me about?
Well, I'm still curious on how the other princes make you look like. And who do you have the best relationship with? Well, you know what I mean. Who is the easiest to talk to when it comes to you?
Really?
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
Abaddon?
Oh? How come?
She's a very single-minded angel. She's very
Angel?
yeah. She used to be an angel that fell down from the heavens.
Abaddon is of wrath, yes.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't automatically try to kill you guys when you summoned dragons.
Well, we technically didn't summon them, we peed with them.
Huh. Fair. I mean, yeah. Abaddon is the easiest. She just wants me to be the way I am. Same way with another one, and that is Azazel. And he, you know, he's pretty one-minded when it comes to these things, but I don't trust Azazel for obvious reasons. No. Orcus is pretty easy to talk to, but I'm always afraid he's gonna eat me.
Understandable.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about the sleepy
He's
guy?
a coward.
He's already ate a bunch of the messengers already, which is fucking a shame, by the way. Fuck. I got so annoyed when he took down like one of the guys I liked, Farquhark. Yeah, Fark. He was great. He was fantastic. You know, but he got eaten by when he turned himself into a massive red dragon and ate him.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do you often do you often lose your kind?
This is hell.
Yeah, messengers.
Also, my friend didn't die as much as became a part of Orcus.
Oof.
Remember we saw he ate that guy and a face appeared.
Yeah. Pretty grim, honestly. Pretty bad. We go so far.
That must be a pretty grim way to go.
You think?
That's rough, buddy.
I mean, no offense. They're, Mr. I always forget what you guys are. We're kin?
Yes.
There's something like that. It's weird.
Yeah. But yeah.
They haven't embraced the disease yet.
You know, I hate hell. It is.
It's hell.
I'd be more surprised if you enjoyed it.
Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty bad. I can't think of a single plane that is worse than hell.
Oblivion?
Then again, I haven't really been anywhere else, so I can't really judge.
Well, from the stories, I would probably rather be in hell than in Oblivion.
Oh fuck, you're right. Oblivion is pretty bad. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. Oblivion is pretty
Not
shit.
that I've been there myself.
Like on the list of shit that exists, that's a pretty high one.
Probably the unknowable too.
What is the unknowable again?
Cthulhu.
Oh, I forgot he was a thing.
You can say that's kinda unknowable.
That was not him laughing, by the way. I want to make that perfectly clear. That was just me laughing because that was funny.
He doesn't know it.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
No. You love us. You just don't know it yet.
Wait, what?
You love us, you just don't know it yet. Don't worry, the Stockholm syndrome will kick in at some point.
Stockholm?
Eventually.
Yeah.
Yes. Even though you're not in Stockholm, nor Swedish.
I mean, he's close enough to Stockholm.
Hold on.
He's actually kind of far away.
He's closer than most of the other people in this chat.
For sure.
Most probably, but I think we are closer.
We are.
Any questions?
We don't want to be.
Any questions,
Okay.
Hasfelf? More that you wish to ask?
No,
don't think so.
no, she's fine. She has no more questions.
You know, I'm gonna describe to Julie later on what the fuck she saw, and she's going to force me to tell her. I can already see it.
Not that she
Yes.
forced you to make it for her, so she has a visual
No.
comprehension.
I don't think I can legally make that, and you know it.
When has
I don't
ethics
know
and
anything.
legality ever mattered to us?
Okay, I'm going to... Okay. I actually don't talk to Belphegor anymore.
Oh, why? Did something
Because he
happen?
sleeps all the time and doesn't answer back, I'm assuming.
He used to be awake when Satan was around, but...
Did you fuck Satan over? Or fuck him up or something?
You think
No,
this guy
he just went missing.
Oh.
That-
Why?
That seems
I
weird.
don't fucking know. Lilith is the worst prince of hell. She...
What is she the prince of?
Does anyone have a reaction to that?
Lilith is the worst prince of hell by far. She is greedy, self-obsessed, willing to kill any one of her brothers and sisters. And not only that, but she has killed more people in hell by throwing them into the null than any other creature ever existed. She has done more raids upon the mortal realms than any other prince of hell. And she hates dwarves.
Oh, very
Just genuinely
unique.
hate. Genuinely.
You hear that, Ulrich?
She
You're
hates
being hated.
dwarves so much that she intentionally spit roast them when they come to her realm.
So we need to hide the two dwarves.
It is
from
like
the
I'm
ghost,
trying to get someone's attention!
But they're not reacting.
I'm just waiting for you to finish talking.
Okay, I'm done.
Because you know, because I know you don't like it when we interrupt.
No!
What do you mean?
Please,
We interrupt all the time.
please. Just
Can I speak now?
You can.
Yes.
Please.
Oh,
Rurik pushes past everybody and grabs him by the collar, pulling him close, demanding to know where Lilith is.
Wait, what? You want to know where Lilith is?
You better tell me where she is, or I will throw you against the wall myself and crack your head open.
Last time I heard, she's meeting in Green, okay? I don't know anything else.
Rurik throws him aside and pushes forward. We're going to Green now!
Well, we are going to greet. That's the next layer, yes.
Rurik
Rurik,
turns
if
to,
you're that
turns
desperate
to
to
everybody
die,
in rage, and
just
once we
accept
get
her.
there, Lilith is mine.
Sure, have fun.
Alright,
Do
good
you
luck.
want some romantic
Extra
music?
help or
Rurik
Roxy,
clearly
I-
isn't in the mood for jokes right now, like he usually
Roxy?
is.
I don't think that's what he means. Also,
are you sure
do
about
think-
that?
A man alone with a woman?
She would be a pretty aggressive fucker, to be fair.
Fuck it, I
Is
would
that
like to
fucking
ask
liar saying
someone
that?
if you
No,
want
I'm
to
just
for
thinking
all-
about it at the top of my
Oh, man.
head. I'm sorry, ignore me.
Aiden, what do you say?
Whoever wants can roll a perception check.
Oh, sure.
Would a 21 beat that?
Okie dokie.
Probably.
I'm gonna
I
roll
think.
it with a disadvantage personally.
Is-
It's up to you.
Wait, are you asking me, like, insight or perception here? I'm gonna just double check.
It's him asking for like a perception. If it's something like your visual reaction is perception, if it's something where it's more like a feeling, it would be insight. Warwick.
Alright, Voxy. You notice that in Rurik's eyes is an intense rage that you never seen before, like he is not himself right now. Like his anger has taken over.
Damn, he's becoming a barbarian.
Like he wouldn't care about anybody in his way. He would push people aside into danger just to get what he wants.
So, Warwick, it sounds to me that there might be a bit of story here. Would you please tell us?
We will discuss it later.
We have time right now.
I think he means he doesn't want to talk about it right now.
And you might die before I get the answers. Spill the tea.
I will not
or the
die
beans.
until I get my hands around her throat.
He hasn't taken damage yet.
Elias, how tall is she? How
What?
thick is her throat? Right.
It changes?
Eric?
She can, I'm assuming, alter her form as she pleases.
Every Prince of Hell alters their form. Except for Belphegor, he remains pretty still, so... But, like, every other else can
Well,
change
his
their
form still changes, but that's just the realm changing.
Also, Orcus's form, that was not his real form. You guys do know that he is bigger than any human city, right?
I assume so.
You're wrong.
If I find out you're lying to me, I will take your head myself. Do I make myself clear, demon?
Crystal.
You better, lad.
Crystal? Oh.
And he
Yeah, like,
basically...
yeah.
And I will start with this. And you guys see that he clapped his hands twice. And the screaming ends.
You could have done that this whole fucking time we were in the train.
I forgot that you guys are not locals.
Who wants to hit him first?
Me.
I do have a mate with his name on it.
Okay, everybody calm down, relax.
I punch him and he flies across the room like an anime.
Falls into a chair in the background.
The elf somehow does not seem to care.
Why do you guys have to punch me all the time?
Because you deserve it.
It's how dwarves
More
say
often than
hello.
not.
Be kind, he's at least taken us through hell.
My Lord Satan. Oh, fucking hell.
But yeah, you are now.
Fine. Let me see those wounds. I look at the place I just hit him and I heal them.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Ooh.
He takes damage.
And then I
It's
can
holy-
inflict wounds on him.
It's
afterwards.
holy magic,
Just
he
like
takes damage.
heal.
And, like, now that you're back to perfectly good health, we can start again.
Yeah. It's
We
pretty
can go
good.
round 2.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
my
the ultimate interrogation technique.
Yeah. Power word, you do a lot of damage, then you power word heal, and you begin doing damage again.
I can't do anything about the effects of the plane, by the way. I do apologize for that.
Then what the hell did you just do?
Sound silencing the train. The train has runes on it that silences the sound from the outside.
If only the artificer was here to...
Yeah, to be fair, that one is pretty shameful. I fucking hate Will for that one.
If
Come
only
on.
the artificer was here to learn from these things.
It is literally like a sound rune that basically, it doesn't like, it takes out...
Sound suppression rune.
Yeah, sound suppression runes that basically make sure that the sound from the outside doesn't come in. You guys still... You guys still feel that... Oh, Julie, did you message me? I'm so sorry. Oh,
No, that's a very long time ago.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I thought that I did something wrong again. Okay. No. It's okay.
Not this time, not yet.
She's waiting. She's ready for the end of the session. That she's gonna rip me a new fucking asshole. I'm waiting for it.
You're gonna like it.
The good news is, it will only take us 3 days to get to the other side. However,
How much it will be in the train and how much will be on foot?
However, I don't expect. Huh?
How much of it will be on train and how much will be on foot?
We can get pretty much a day's walk until we reach the last one. We can make it to the checkpoints pretty easily by just doing that, because the checkpoints, we go past the last checkpoints that is like that you can't fly over.
Okay.
Which is the good news. I am... Now, they did see that you were... So if Samael finds out... Actually, Samael is not going to care, actually. He doesn't give a shit. Yeah.
You're self-obsessed?
He is in love with this mirror. Like, unironically.
So that's what the mirror was about.
Must have been a good mirror.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it. What did you see?
Back in the trial, there was a mirror, like a person holding a mirror.
Oh.
We had to match Vice and Pride.
How has the puzzles been up to this point?
I've been just fine. A little
I
easier
like them.
but that's
I
fine.
feel like the last one was easier.
I think. Yeah, I feel like if you make them any harder, we're gonna end up doing the stupidest possible stuff ever.
I agree. I agree. I just wanted to ask the question because it's like genuinely like, because I'm trying my best with what I know you guys are capable of doing. I was hoping Will was here today, by the way. He wasn't.
You would probably have told it.
Will is actually the best puzzle solver in this group so far. No offense to anyone.
I feel like I figured out what this puzzle was about pretty fucking easily.
Yeah, I respect you for that.
The reason why I disagree with that is because Rorik figured out the last puzzle.
I mean, Rorik is pretty good, don't get me wrong. I like Rorik, but Will has the biggest puzzle solving,
Habit, obsession.
No, like train, I think is the right term. He has done it he's done like 6 times in a row, which is the thing. Because of him, they managed to get in and kill Molg in season 2. Because of him, they managed to kill Krampus. Because of him, reasons like that. Krampus comes back every Christmas because of the reason that it's bad.
And Abis is gonna have to clean up again.
Yeah, it's.
Oh wait.
No, Christmas already happened, but you don't have to worry about it for the next year, which is the thing.
Yeah, as long as that fat jolly bastard doesn't come near me again.
Yeah. The Krampus thing was really
Christmas
fun.
happened. It is May.
Yes, it is May. You're completely correct. Now, you guys keep traveling throughout the thing. Oh yeah, the last point. Okay, yeah. You guys travel for a bit of a while. You do. Until you guys travel for about a day and a half. I don't think there's anything here that can kill you guys, but I'm gonna roll a couple of rolls because
the train explodes.
No, but it is okay. So that is.
So you don't need another luck roll?
You know what, Julie? Go ahead and roll me. I'm just gonna have one effect take effect, and then roll me a luck roll really quick. One of you.
Watch me fail this, guys.
Well, why?
You're not affected by a single bad effect during day 2. For obvious reasons.
Oh wow.
That's Julie should always roll luck checks now.
Next 5 is just gonna be nat 1s.
If it is, she just dies.
Fuck you!
If it that would be 1 in like 15 or 20 million or some bullshit.
Leeches deletes the fetus.
Yeah, it's like
it takes 1 million statistic damage.
Ah yes, the statistic damage. The Lich takes 2 million statistics damage, I didn't know that was a type. Well, I just took some in real life.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d10 and -1 it. So that's gonna be fun.
And I will
Vicky.
be off to bed. It's actually already quite past my bedtime.
Fair enough. You go ahead and go to bed.
Good night.
I've enjoyed
Thank
this
you for
session.
today.
It's been really good.
See you next
You're
session.
doing good. See you, man. Okay, guys.
Oh, I might not be able to make it for next session. I have football.
I was completely fine.
Guys, did you hear that?
Something is about to happen, by the way. You
He left, but it's like I can still hear
okay?
him.
You.
It's a spirit.
It is okay. So I need to open up your Roll20, and I need to. Now I'm going to.
Love you.
Love you.
I'm gonna set these up.
Bye
For
Bye bye. Don't
It's
die.
gonna be very fun.
Bye. Love you too, Cyrus.
I'm going to kill him. Bessie says he loves you too.
I love you too, Bessie. Can't wait to get to you.
Take me.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's gonna be a good Christmas this year.
We're
Yes,
going to them?
Definitely.
I guess.
We are now. Or at least I am.
We are now.
Oh, you haven't been invited by your parents?
Uh,
Again?
Biggie.
Hey.
It's so funny that this happens to you again. I can't
You
fucking
know,
shit
there's
this.
a real chance that your
Oh
parents
my
would
God.
invite
Guys,
you.
let's not
Biggie.
focus on me. Focus on D&D, please.
Biggie,
I'm not focusing
you
on you.
hear
Focus on
a
Cyrus.
soft voice
Your
in
parents
your
would
ear.
invite me to Christmas and not
Soft
you.
voice. You are
the chosen one. You're perfect. Nothing
it's right.
surpass you.
I knew it.
And
What
you
the
believe it. You believe it. You believe it.
I fully believe it that I've.
I don't think you need to tell Biggie that. Biggie
Yeah.
just believes it.
You're now gonna
Guys,
something that needs to be
guys. I've been
It's
invited.
okay, guys. I'm here. I am
No
him.
one needs to worry. We're in hell, but I'm perfect. I will save us all.
I am
Guys,
Harry
guys.
Potter. No.
No, because I'm a child, so I'm only going to get better. I'm going to reach my prime, and then I'm going to ascend to godhood.
Someone
Who
just
wants to
spell
join my religion?
What was it? Hold on a minute. I remember one of the party names we got from the AI was Biggie's Believers.
Yeah.
Yay, we're a cult now.
I like the sound of that. I do take blood sacrifices.
Hell yeah, blood for the blood god.
I love that you never.
That's
ever
me,
got
guys,
it.
because I'm
That's
perfect and I'm the
exactly
chosen one, and I have been picked. I have been handpicked like a potato growing out of the ground. I am the perfect apple. You guys should all take a bite of it, and then we can go to the better place.
I bite
Okay,
Biggie's
guys,
arm.
You guys.
Wait,
train
sacrifice the elf.
upon the train during the second day. You guys are fine. You are. On the third day,
We fucking explode.
you wake up. You guys do whatever activity you guys believe is necessary. You do.
I read.
Yes.
Right.
If there's anything anybody wants to do before I do this next part, now would be the time.
I read, I drink blood. I will not tell who I drink from.
Yes,
So you drink the
yes,
blood that
my
you were given?
disciple.
I'm drinking a vial of blood. I'm not telling you who.
Yes, my
Can I-
disciple, drink up.
Can I ask Golden? Would your character have confronted me at all about what
How you
happened?
take pills, right? Just take a handful and put them in your mouth.
Oh, for fuck's sake, love, don't be suicidal.
It's not suicide. It's badass.
No, it's not badass, Bessie.
Take all your pills all at once.
Mulga is
Trust me, it's
spending the
fine.
time reading.
Um,
anyway.
Can I?
I would get a
Did
good
Golden
Yeah.
respond?
I don't think he did.
Goldilocks!
Just take the bottle.
Bitch! Did he pass out?
Oh, man. Anyway, that was
Wake
actually
his ass
something
up.
I would like to do.
Oh, go ahead.
What is it?
I am checking up on the fucking giant mosquito and the goblin. Making sure that they're okay.
Why would I not be okay?
I don't know. You're drinking blood. You're drinking from the vase that you definitely have been given by us.
Yeah?
I'm surprised he passed
Isn't that a
out.
good
I know
thing?
that it's some fucking side effects on you. Yes, it is a good thing.
Very sharp.
So it doesn't change the fact that I
So,
can
so when
have
you're
side
coming
effects.
over to me,
Oh yeah, just probably after you're drinking. Hey, how are you feeling?
Fucking out of it, man. It's fucking shocking for me.
this tastes strangely sweet.
Oh,
Oh, so the guy had
who are you drinking
diabetes.
from?
Sarius?
He tastes sweet.
Darius has diabetes?
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
That's not how blood works. Not taste, at least.
Oh. Poor Darius.
I haven't tasted anyone that was sweet before.
Like, is it a good type of sweet? Is it a bad type of sweet?
Weird?
Oh.
Like I said,
Weird.
it's not something I'm used to.
Well, life is full of surprises, I suppose.
To be fair, there's a fair amount of vitality in the blood, but not as much as I'm used to, but that might just because who I usually drink from.
That's fair. So, seems like hopefully it will be smooth sailing after this.
I haven't had any problems yet. It takes me about, even if the first, it takes about a month before that. Really
So do I. You're welcome.
Um,
He just smiles.
Beacon is gone. No, not even smile, just...
No,
Oh,
my character
okay.
smiles. I know you don't smile.
You just get... Okay. As you see, he takes out his fucking notebook and just begins writing something down.
What you writing? I look curious.
Closes book, puts the bag of holding, gets no answer.
Okay. Well, I'll see how the goblin's doing. If you need me, just call upon me, okay? Smiles and walks away.
sorry.
Golda, where the fuck are you? Are you sleeping too?
Oh, probably not.
There. Bird.
Yeah, she can't flippin'.
There's the wherever Mulg is, the other side.
Yeah, that's actually the answer.
Yeah, I take it I do end up finding you somewhere.
Yeah,
She's under the seat.
I mean, you're in our car.
I'm just... Yeah, she's just sitting. Like, she's not doing anything.
Hey, how are you doing? How are you holding up?
I think Cole hates me.
Why would you think that?
Well, after the incident...
Hey, I accidentally threw a fireball at the child, okay? I think it's okay. And if you think about it, if you didn't do that towards the child, we might have had to kill the child. So...
I don't think that was the kind of silencing Mole talked about.
Are you about to say that?
No, that was me saying it to you. I don't think that's what Mulg meant when he said silence them.
Yeah, no, that wasn't... Whatever, it's gonna sound rude, I just want to be left alone right now.
That's okay. If you need anything, ask for it, okay? If you're unsure about if someone hates you or not, rather ask the question instead of drowning in not knowing.
I think that's better than knowing.
Agree to disagree.
Okay.
And I probably leave you be, give you your privacy. Now who can I buck? Why did I want
Excuse
that?
me?
Who can I fuck?
Wait, does she say that out loud?
Yeah. Who is next? Who can I poke to?
As you say,
Oh, I
when I
thought
fuck, you.
No,
I didn't
fuck.
say that.
As
Yeah, I
you
thought I
say
heard
that,
that.
you
Like,
hear
who
the
can she
sound
bother?
of the window smashing as a pit fiend appears, No, this is not a joke. Me, it says.
Like who I can bug? Like
There's some you guys I'm
guys.
gonna troll a little bit, but seriously, you guys hear the crashing sound of windows being smashed as you guys see that the pit fiend flies into the actual cabin you guys are in, and as
Could I
Julie
just
says
use the
that,
door?
and it stands there with its axe, grins for a second, and you see that there are several creatures spawning behind him.
You could have just used the door.
Roll initiative. And that is where we're gonna end the session.
Lias, you fucking lying asshole! Oh, we'll be safe. Fucking bullshit my ass. So much for rolling in that 20 and luck.
You were safe for an entire day. No, nothing happened to you during an entire day. Julie! This is another day.
I don't like your way of days.
It was all a dream.
I mean, to
It's
be
okay,
fair,
guys. We'll be fine because I'm the chosen one.
Like, oh yeah, she's still Piggy's still
Everything
cursed.
will work out.
now anybody
Biggie.
here that wants to head off, now is the time. But
Now it's time to leave.
however, keep in mind, if you need me, I shall be here. Have a good night. Anyway, everybody,
night.
all that's watching the session, have a good night. And we'll see you in the next episode of A Fate of
I'm going to murder the dungeon master.
And we end off with this.
I love molestation.
It's a
Whoa,
word.
what?
Blessed.
See you next session.